Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones they're meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Hi.
to the Fantastic Friends. There is no Ash, and technically, because there's two of us, there's only one Fantastic Friend, and then there's the host. So,
Yeah, that's how it works. Sure.
I don't know. We
Sure,
are.
you're the host.
I mean, I guess who here has the controls? I don't know.
I don't. Anyway, Wicked is valid for being two movies, and I stand by that. I was such a hater. I like everything I saw with this movie. I'm like, this looks like it's not going to be good. Like I was thinking it was going to flop for sure, and then I went and saw it, and my mind has completely changed. It was really good.
It was never going to flop, okay, ever.
Well, not flop, but it was going to be bad.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was fully convinced it was going to be bad based on everything I was seeing about it, and then I went and saw it, and I was, this is fantastic. I can't wait till the next one goes out. I'm so excited.
Well, I have not seen the movie, therefore I still have the power to be a hater.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I was not upset about Spider-Verse for being split into two movies.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yeah. But Wicked, I think, like, when you have, like, all I'm saying is that I've never needed to come back the following day for the second installment of the Wicked musical. All right? They got it done in one showing. You needed nothing more, nothing less.
Here's the thing with Wicked, though, and this is true, that Wicked it's a comedy, first of all, which I think a lot of people forget. But it also is, like, at a breakneck speed that I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know how this would even work in a movie format. Like, it's very fast. So they did do a lot of, like, expanding on certain scenes and making things longer and exploring more things, which, like, maybe you have to be Wicked pilled to appreciate, but I do like getting like a little more development for certain scenes of the movie was cool.
Enjoy just, I don't know, I feel like adaptations don't need to add as much as they do. Hello.
I am an adaptation hater to my core. I'm saying this is one of the rare exceptions where I'm like, it was good and I'm glad they did it.
By the way, we should introduce ourselves. I'm Rena. This is Daystar.
I'm Daystar.
We are
Hi, Rena.
fantastic friends. Hi, Daystar. God.
Have you listened to the musical before?
I've listened to some of it. I've listened to No Good Deed, Defying
Sounds
Gravity, Loathing, the big ones. The big ones.
The hits.
Hold on, let me look up what songs from Wicked I actually have on my Spotify.
I mean, all the music's really good in Wicked.
It literally just says No Good Deed, but I've listened to Defying Gravity and Loathing. I know Loathing from, do you want to guess what ship that I've seen an AMV of for Loathing?
It's like every one of your ships. They're all like that. That's all of them.
It was actually something I don't ship. It was Keith and Lance from Voltron, Legendary Defender.
Aren't they like teammates? Do they hate each other?
They don't like each other in the early days. They're rivals.
Interesting.
I look, not all of my ships. I like
Name a wholesome ship that you got. You can't say Shadow and Amy.
I don't. Do we just inherit that ship? I guess.
I like that ship. I think they're cute.
I used to have one like right out the gate, and I've fully forgotten them. I like Keith and Lance from Voltron Force, but they argue and bicker actually. So I'm trying to remember. Viera and Sarah from Power Rangers Ninja Storm.
They're wholesome. They're Power Rangers. They got to be wholesome.
Yeah.
It's in their contract.
I think they're a cute dynamic of like one's trying to be good and yo computer, let's show that AMV that I made. Hold up real quick.
You have to be computer. I can't be computer. I'm not in charge of
I'm-
anything.
I know I'm doing it now.
And is either of them a fascist? Because that seems to be.
Vieira used to be a fascist and then she stopped being a fascist.
She got better.
Yeah.
Glinda, it took her a while. It, like right up to the end of the musical, it really was. She really has come down to the wire there.
All right. Hold up.
Who's the absolute?
Nope, that is a different AMV that I made. We are gonna get muted if I play these, but whatever.
Are we getting our stream taken? Don't get our stream taken down again.
Look, I don't care about if we get it. Nope, this is a different one. I have a lot of videos on my drive. Hold up. Do I have it on CapCut?
You can't get our stream taken down on purpose.
The reason why our streams get taken down is because someone is too lazy to go in and edit our stuff down. All right?
Oh, you're gonna edit it?
Fine, I will. If I get this stream taken down, I'll do it myself.
I think that in the movie, I think that they kind of played it more serious than the musical usually is, which I think accounts for why the runtime is longer, why they're taking so much longer with the story.
All right. Hold up here.
It's mostly not funny. I mean, they like the parts that are funny, but they don't really. They cut out a lot of the jokes.
Who's the?
No, fucking hell. Fuck off. I don't want to play the Sharpay Evans. Got it. Okay. Got it in one.
Sharpay's kind of a Glinda.
I think that's the most positive thing you've ever said about the Sharpay archetype. Sharpay, if you will.
Look, it's fine if they're gay. Get a pass. That's what if I've learned anything from being on Arcane Twitter in the last 2 weeks, it's that it's a little bit of being the worst person on the planet Earth is fine if you're a lesbian about it.
Why isn't it? Why does this never show up? Hold on. Found it. Okay. Welcome to my beautiful, beautiful. What's the word? Ship edit.
If I could begin to be.
Is that Rita Repulsa? Hell yeah. I think you muted. Did you try to mute just yourself and mute the video?
I guess I did. Hold up. Has no sound been getting through?
Nope.
Damn it. Okay, let's see.
It, like for a second at the beginning, and then when you muted it turned off.
All right, we're just gonna talk over it so that we don't
that
get
was the plan.
copyrighted. All right.
That was the plan.
Yes. So her name's Viara. She's a princess of a fascist empire, and her name's Sarah, the pink one, and she's a Power Ranger in high school.
So they're really coming from similar backgrounds.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a lot to relate about.
You don't need to look. Ships are never about relatability. All right.
They are kind of Glinda and Elphaba coded. She's wearing green.
Yeah, she's wearing green and she's wearing pink.
Yeah.
And she's never had a cookie before. And then watch her face when she eats the cookie.
I could believe that Elphaba's never eaten a cookie.
And then she saves her life, and she's like, "Whoa, you saved my life." There it is.
All it took in Wicked was for them to for her to dance with her at the ball.
Yeah. All right, and that's it.
You
We
know
could
about
also
that?
show.
You think about how Glinda and Elphaba, like, their relationship turns around because they dance with each other at the ball.
No, because I haven't seen Wicked.
That's what happens.
I mean, typically dancing does lead to like positive memories of people.
Yeah, but it was because you've heard loathing. Like, they do hate each other at first, but that's like the moment where Glinda sees the products of her hazing. And it's just like, oh, I feel really bad, actually.
I feel like,
And then she goes,
what I know about Wicked, it feels very one-sided. You know, like
the loathing?
no, like there's a power imbalance from like the archetypes of the two that makes it like you're just like hating on a girl. Like if you hate each other, and it's like Elphaba hating Glinda's fine. Glinda hating Elphaba's just kind of me.
Yeah, I think it can kind of depend on how they play it in the live thing, like how mean Elphaba really is. But there's some, like, sometimes when they just really fucking hate each other because there's just like, we're two girls that are so different and we don't have anything in common and we hate each other. But then there's other times where it's just like Elphaba's just kind of pathetic and Glinda's a bully. Like, it really can depend on the production. In the movie, they made Glinda really mean. They kind of did just lean into that. They made Fiero really mean too, which I don't like when they make Fiero mean.
That's all right. I don't know what these words mean. I know Fiero.
He's the Scarecrow.
Is that what he is? Okay.
He ends up being the Scarecrow from the first movie, but he's like the, how do I describe Fiero? He's like the rich kid that shows up, like the rich kid airhead that shows up and is just like, hey everybody, stop all this thinking. We're at school. We're supposed to have fun and party. And like, that's like his vibe.
I know him from, isn't he name dropped in No Good Deed?
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Is he him and Galinda are dating at first because they're like the two hot popular kids. So they're just obviously are the couple. But then he starts to catch feelings for Elphaba. So he ends up going with Elphaba like halfway. He switches teams. So there's a love triangle between Glinda, Elphaba, and Fiero.
And like any good love triangle, you solve it by just connecting the two that aren't connected.
Yeah. Like, Fiero definitely is the side piece that they have to that they pass back and forth. Like, the musical very much is about Glinda and Elphaba, but also Fiero's there.
So I feel like I never watched The Wizard of Oz and thought, yeah, I need the backstory for, like, I think that the three like companions are deeply tied to the backstory of the Wicked Witch. Like,
yeah. They kind of are though. Like, I think there's a scene in Wicked where they like mention, like, she talks about like, oh, I remember you, Scarecrow, or something in the actual movie. It's really interesting watching Wicked and seeing like how it connects back to like all the little references to the original movie they're fun.
So do we also see who would become the Tin Man and the Lion?
The Tin Man is a Munchkin boy called Bach, who was Elphaba's sister Nessa, who is the Wicked Witch of the East, who gets the house dropped on her in the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
The two of them are dating. And then he like it's a little complicated. Nessa kind of enslaves him a little bit. She goes a little bit evil. Enslaves him slightly. And then he's just like, no, I love Glinda. I don't love you. And so she like casts a spell to make his heart disappear. And then she's like, oops, I didn't mean that. Can you fix him? Elphaba? And then Elphaba does a spell that turns him into the Tin Man. But he gets told by Nessa later that Elphaba just turned him into the Tin Man. and it was all her. But she really saved his life. Do you want to know about the lion's backstory?
I'm gonna assume he was a lion.
He was a lion. So in Wicked, they have like the animals are like being persecuted. They're like people that talk and stuff.
I did not need an entire like species of talking animals. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's how that's kind of what the show is about. Is animals are being persecuted, and they come in and they arrest. There's one teacher at the school that's an animal left, and he gets arrested because it's been criminalized for him to teach. And then they like start teaching about like, oh, this is what we're gonna do with animals now. We're gonna put them in cages, and we're gonna make sure that they never learn how to talk, and we're gonna take their voices away and all this stuff. And they demonstrate this on a lion cub. And that was one of the times where Alphaba's magic, like she like knocks everybody in the classroom out, and then she like takes the lion cub, her and Fiero, and like let him loose in the woods so he's free. And then he ends up becoming the cowardly lion.
So he's cowardly because of like trauma.
He's cowardly because, well, the spin is the way that they tell it, the wizard and stuff, because that's what the premise of the play is, that everything that you know about the Wicked Witch of the West is propaganda made by the wizard, who's the real bad guy. So he says that like if she had let him fight his own battles when he was young, he wouldn't be a coward now.
But okay.
So that's why he's got beef with her.
That's so stupid. Like, I can get the lie of like, oh, she turned you into a Tin Man, but the lie of being like, if she just let you suffer, like
he's not the one that says it. Somebody else says it for him because he doesn't have a voice, and that's like.
But he has a voice in The Wizard of Oz.
He does have a voice in The Wizard of Oz. That is true. It's not, it's not perfect.
All right.
But so that's why he says that that's why they say he's the cowardly lion.
People definitely watch this show for the riveting content of us nitpicking Wicked.
I love Wicked. I would love to explain all of Wicked to you. I think that's exciting content.
I am so tired. That's my catchphrase, I feel.
It's funny to explain something that is like really buck wild to someone that has no idea what it is.
Well, we're here to talk about comics, people. Are there Wizard of Oz comics?
There are. They're published by Marvel.
There has to be other comics, right?
Mm-hmm.
There has to be other Wizard of Oz comics.
I tried to find some. There are some ones that look a little questionable. We can look them up though if you want to.
Sure.
This is a comic podcast after all.
Yes,
we are the ones that like the kind of.
I've been cursed to see how many viewers we get, and it drives me insane.
They don't like us talking about Wicked.
Let's look up the words Wicked.
To find me. Wicked. Well, this is just. Are we looking up Wicked or are we looking up Wizard of Oz?
The word Wicked, but we can look up.
Wicked? Is there anything that's actually about Wicked?
This is about the Wizard of Oz.
The Wicked West. Yeah, these are the ones that are a little bit questionable. But sure, let's go for it.
What do you mean questionable?
The covers are interesting.
Let's never look at the covers then.
There's worse ones. Look up Wizard of Oz comics, and I think you'll see.
Why is she like this?
There's our girl, Elphaba.
Why do they have a Tom Hutcherson? Oh, I mixed up Tom Hiddleston and Josh Hutcherson, and I was like, Loki wrote. All right, I like how she has a gun. I'm happy.
Maybe this one's good, actually.
No.
See, this is more what I'm what I'm talking about
Yeah.
when I was saying that before. So that is Dorothy.
She's just always dressed like that. Well,
Who's that?
no idea. Glinda, the Good Witch.
Hi, Glinda. It is funny that she's just kind of become blonde. Like that's now her thing. You know, she was a redhead in the movie.
We're just skimming through this here.
Does Glinda in the movie? Doesn't she wear a pink dress? When
I
she
don't
comes
know.
out in the
I haven't
bubble?
seen the movie in a long time. I feel like trying to make the Wizard of Oz cool is a bad idea.
The Wizard of Oz is cool. What do you mean?
Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, like edgy?
Yeah. Like, let's check the comments here. You wicked girl, what a world, what a world. Okay.
She says that in the movie.
Why aren't... I shouldn't mute that.
It was
All
kind of
right.
bullshit. When you think about it, it was kind of bullshit that she did steal that lady's shoes.
I mean, she didn't try to. It just kind of happened. You can watch. Actually, no, you are not watching me sign in on to discuss.
But it is also funny that like Act 2 of Wicked kind of takes place in the background of like the Wizard of Oz is happening while Act 2 is happening in Wicked, which we just kind of hear about it. Like they're not actually in the musical, but I feel like they're gonna be in the movie. I feel like they're gonna expand on that in the movie, and I'm interested in that.
That seems like an odd choice.
You don't want to see Dorothy in the Wicked 2?
Well, I just meant it's an odd choice to have them be at the same time because I didn't realize that Wicked and the Wizard of Oz were like so close in time together, you know?
Yeah. Well, because Wicked starts with, you know, like they come down and they're singing the song about the Wicked Witch dying.
Yeah.
It's like when it starts with Glinda coming down and telling everybody that she's dead. And then they're like, hey, Glinda, I heard that you were friends with her. Is that true? And then she's like, well, let me tell you a story. And then that's like what the musical is. And it circles back around to in Act 2 where they're like, you know, she's dead, but she's not dead.
And then so Wicked just has a bad ending, right? Because if the wizard's evil and Elphaba's not.
Well, the ending, okay. So the ending is like, because you know Dorothy melts her with the water.
Yeah.
So that happens, but then we find out that like she had actually just hid away, and she was actually alive, and her and Fiyero like run off. Her and the Scarecrow run off together. But Glinda thinks they're dead. And Glinda tells, because you know the wizard leaves at the end of The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
He's just like, I want to go back to Kansas. But like really what happened was Glinda came in and told him he had to get his ass off of that chair and leave forever.
What the fuck was Glinda doing the entire time? If she could just do that.
She got emboldened. Glinda was mostly just kind of scared. And that was why she kind of went along with everything the wizard wanted her to do.
Okay. That definitely justifies all the terribleness.
It doesn't, but I'm saying like that's what happened. Like Elphaba's like, come with me, like we can do great things together, and she's just like was too scared to take the leap and defy gravity, you know. So she stayed back with the wizard.
I kind of just want to listen to Defying Gravity right now. Good song.
We should watch a slime tutorial of it. Pull up Christian Chenoweth and Adina Menzel doing Defying Gravity.
That will get us taken down.
No, just the stage one.
No.
It's not real.
No.
It's all fake. It's not even real. Everyone knows you can't record live theater. But defying gravity is kind of like, it's like a marriage proposal where one of them says no, is what defying gravity is.
Do you want to share my? I don't know. I like this one here of my pretty privilege. This is 2 minutes long. That's too long to try and share, sadly.
Oh, you want to hear do you really want me to spoil a musical that's 20 years old? Tell you what happens at the end of Wicked. We find out that you know who the wizard is secretly. Is Elphaba's dad. Scandalous.
You see, I haven't seen Wicked, but I have seen the James Franco prequel to The Wizard of Oz.
The what?
The you don't know about this? Oz the Great and Powerful?
Oz the Great and Powerful. No. Is that a movie?
I do leave you in a room. Okay. Yes.
Is that a movie?
Yes, hold up. Oz the Great and Powerful. Share screen. So, Oz the Great and Powerful is from 2013.
2013. Okay.
It was directed by Sam Raimi.
Wow.
Okay.
What is it? Is it just like an origin story for the wizard?
It's an origin story for the wizard, yes.
Yeah.
Mila Kunis is the Wicked Witch. And
which one?
The Elphaba.
The Wicked Witch of the West.
Yes. There's 3 witches. Her name is Theodora for some reason.
Okay.
Wicked Witch
She
of the
doesn't
West.
have like an official name.
Yes. It's only Glinda the Good Witch.
Glinda the Good Witch.
So I'm slowly trying to remember what happens here. Like Evanora, the Wicked Witch of the East, is kind of the whole like reason why the bad things happen. Like she's manipulating everyone, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Mila Kunis is Mila Kunis colored, and then she's given a magic apple that turns her green.
Yeah. In Wicked, it's because either because of an elixir that the wizard gave her mom, or just because she fucked the wizard. Don't really know exactly what she screamed. But like she gets her powers because she is like born of both worlds.
That's so weird. Yeah.
She's like born of Oz and of Earth.
I'm just reading this description, and it's a very confusing one. And part of me is just like, honestly, wondering how long until we get backup.
Sometimes I think that's things being confusing. That makes sense for Oz lore.
Yeah. Tell me more about Wicked.
Do you want to know why Galinda changes her name?
What, she changes her name?
Her name is Galinda in the musical, and she changes it to Glinda.
That seems so innocuous and unimportant and like easy to mess up.
Yeah. Well, the story is the animal teacher that they had is a goat named Dr. Dilliman, and he can't pronounce Galinda. Like he can't say it. And she was like always annoyed, like, oh my God, this idiot can't say my name. And then And then like later after he gets arrested, Fiero and Elphaba really care about it, and she's just like trying to impress them, and she makes this big show of like, in solidarity with our beloved teacher, Dr. Dillman, I will be changing my name to Glinda, because that's how he would say her name. And then they're just like, no, that's great. That's right, great, Glinda. Cool. So that is it's funny.
That does sound like something Ariana Grande would do.
That's what I think. Like, I think people don't appreciate how much Wicked is just. It is a comedy. Like, it's full of jokes. A lot of the songs are kind of emotional, but it is silly.
I mean, yeah, songs should be emotional. That's kind of
Yeah, but some of the songs are really like they're really tense. But most of the musical is very funny.
What should we do next?
I don't know. What are you gonna do? Do you want to talk about Arcane?
I can't talk about Arcane. I've only seen season 1.
We can talk about season 1 of Arcane.
All right. What are your opinions on season 1?
What happens at the season 1? It ends with her shooting the nuke into the council room, right?
Yes.
Total bullshit. I think that was total bullshit. And I will say season 2 does end in a more bullshit way. Just putting that out there.
At least season 1's like you're going to get season 2. Season 2 is the end of the show.
Yeah. Which I feel like there were some things that they kind of left dangling because of that.
Yeah.
Which was frustrating.
I mean, maybe we'll get more League of Legends show.
That is one thing that I am excited about. Like, they were saying we're going to do new shows with new champions. Because I was looking at some of the champions' bios, and they did happen to pick the worst 2 to make lesbians. They picked the 2 cops. And I was like, cool.
You gotta have the cops be lesbians.
You don't gotta. You can have some cool lesbians for once.
I honestly don't even know if they're lesbians or if they're bi.
Which one?
Both of them.
The polices?
Yeah.
No, they're lesbians. No, not getting away from that one, unfortunately. People who are really mad. So, Kate hooks up with one of the other enforcers.
Yeah.
Briefly. And people fucking hate this girl's guts. And I'm like, you hate this girl's guts because she's getting in the way of a ship and not for the fact that she's like a fascist. Like she was like the first one on board with the dictatorship when it happened. Like there's better reasons to hate this girl than
too far into knowledge of season 2.
But it happens. The writing was on the wall of what is going to happen with Kate.
I mean, I get that, like, she hooks up with someone else. When you start talking about a dictatorship, and we're getting into season 2 spoilers.
You gotta watch the show. I can't. You told me to watch the show, and I watched the show, and now you.
I didn't expect to. It came out at a poor time. All right.
You didn't expect me to watch the show.
I didn't expect you to get into the show because, like, I asked you to watch it, and you're like, "I watched the first 3 episodes. I don't think this is really for me." And then the next time we talk, we're like, "Oh, actually, I caught up all the way."
Well, I watched the first episode, and I was like, I don't know. And you said, keep watching. And then I watched the second episode, and Savika was in the second episode. So then I was invested.
Savika is the one with the arm, right?
Yeah, she's the big old lesbian. Which I do think it's funny that people try to argue that she could not be a lesbian because maybe she was going to that brothel to have sex with men. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Look at her. What do you mean?
You could have been. She's
And
got
a brothel, like brothels are not really known for having men working in them.
that is true. That is true. I am so tired.
It would have
What,
been funny though if they
what
just
I
like
yeah.
gave her a boyfriend. Like it would have been so stupid.
Like a small little twink boy.
They do that with like what they gave with Mbessa.
Yeah. Uh, I do think that the show was like, from what I know of legal lore, I was like, this sure is a choice on like what area of legal lore to explore. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like for me, it was like not anything else, not because it's like. You know how comic books operate, where you have like a bunch of different creative hands creating a whole bunch of like parallel heroes that don't really have to like interact with one another, and how like
Mhm.
wonky the kitchen sink gets after a bit, you know?
Yeah, I've read event comics before.
Yeah, where you're like, oh yeah, 20 blocks down from like Tony Stark's like Iron Man factory, we got Doctor Strange fighting the forces of the cosmic arts. Like,
Yeah, just don't think about it too hard. It's fine.
and similarly, it's like, do you want to see the green jelly bean man?
There's a League Green Jelly Bean Man.
Yes, hold on one sec.
I did scroll. There's 140 of these motherfuckers.
Yes.
I was scrolling through and clicking on the hot ones to see what their deals were. There also are League of Legend comics, which were fun. I read some of those. The Jinx one was really funny. I like Jinx. Jinx didn't grow on me in season 2.
That seems cool.
I didn't like her that much in season 1, just because it wasn't that I didn't like her. Wasn't a fan of how she was written, because she is kind of just like, oh my god, I'm crazy, I love killing, and that was kind of like all she had going on. I was like, this is a little weird.
She did frustrate me in season 1.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all of the. So this green jelly bean man is just
Slimer.
he's Buff Slimer, and he's running around in the same place as
he's
like
Slimer if he hit the gym.
And when I say the same place, I mean like the same city. Like this guy also exists in Zaun.
Okay, so where was he? I would have liked to hang out with this guy. I bet this guy wouldn't be fucking cops.
I hope not. He's so liquidy.
The Jelly Man.
Jelly bean man, yes.
This is not so much a spoiler. Do you remember the robot man I was talking about from the beginning?
Yeah.
That also does not come back. Don't worry about that. I know you were really concerned about the race of robot people that apparently got obliterated, that we got like a 1-sentence lore drop on.
Which is so fitting.
Does not come up again. Definitively.
I don't even know who that fucker is. Like, I just assumed he was a league fucker that I didn't know anything about.
Some kind of I don't know. I don't know. I could look it up. I'm sure that there's like something somewhere where
What
they're
was
like
his name?
I don't know what his name was. He was one of the council people.
I'm looking up Councilman Robot Arcane.
Yeah, that'll get you there, I'm sure. There was only one of them.
Okay, hold on.
It is kind of surprising for like as much a bigger deal that they make of the council. Like half of those people didn't matter at all.
I mean, they mattered just like in general. Okay, I'm getting massive spoilers about who died and who didn't, but whatever. Who cares?
On what? On the council wiki?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, Iris Bullblock. Hold on.
Does it say what his species is?
Unknown.
Cool. Awesome. And it will remain unknown forever.
Hold on. You know what's so funny? I look up his name. First result, Arcane Wiki. Second result, is there any significance?
Yeah.
Is there any significance to the split-second appearance of this guy?
The answer is no.
I'm looking here.
I know that apparently Victor in the video game has a robot son. That kind of intrigued me.
Hold up.
Blitzkrieg.
It just doesn't say. It just doesn't say what he is.
We'll never know. Guess it wasn't that important.
Apparently it wasn't.
It is funny because it does happen like in the first episode, I'm pretty sure. It's like one of the first scenes where I'm like, okay, this is like establishing some world building we got going on, and then it just doesn't come up again ever. And then it was really funny because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be excited for whenever this guy's storyline happens. Didn't. I do have I'm playing with kinetic sand. If anyone's curious what I'm doing.
I'm looking. Okay, he says possibly a mechanical golem. Let me click that mechanical. That is not helpful.
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly a mechanical golem.
Yes. That's the best we got. I'm so sorry, Daystar. I know you love your robot men.
Well, I mean, vague spoilers. I was satisfied by some robots in season 2.
I mean, I know Victor becomes a robot man.
Kinda, yeah.
I like Victor so much, and I don't wait what will happen to him in season 2.
Well, I don't want to tell you anything, but I do want to tell you everything.
All right. We're gonna look up the League of Legends wiki and go through some champions, and we're going to rank them on a scale of 1 to 5 on like, would we watch this show that they would be made about? Okay. We will know nothing about them. We don't know anything about them.
We're just looking at pictures.
Yeah, we're just gonna look at pictures and names.
They got some hotties, for sure. If you go on the actual League of Legends site, you can look at the pictures bigger.
All right.
They've got like the pictures. We don't have to read we don't have to click on and read the bio. So if you go down, it's like see more champions or something like that.
I'm just gonna click on the champions button.
Champions.
All right. Aatrox, what is this fucker?
He looks like a devil man.
I would not watch a show with him.
Where he's just like the main guy.
Yeah.
I could say he's given more villain, I think. I would be interested in that.
See like an edgy show where it's like where there's a villain protagonist. Ari. I know she's like a very big character in League, I guess.
She's like a cat girl.
Yeah.
She's like a magic cat girl.
Yeah. I don't know. This is less interesting than I thought.
I'm not much of a magic person, is my thing.
No, wrong button.
I mean, he looks fun.
Akali's hot.
She's hot. She's got some back muscles. That's fun.
Yeah.
This motherfucker looks fun on the end here. What's his deal?
I don't know.
Click on him.
Fine.
His eyebrows are funny.
Raising an eye. Literally, the first line of text is about his eyebrows.
Yeah, that's his defining feature for sure.
Yes. This doesn't tell me about his
The Rogue Sentinel. It doesn't tell you about what.
lore.
It does it not? What does it say?
It just says he fights evil with dashing charisma, righteous vengeance, and a copious lack of shirts. He's highly skilled in the art of stealth combat with a keen sense of justice and a legendary death reversing weapon. He rights the wrongs and tears many scoundrels while living by his own moral code. Don't be an ass.
Well, that's a good code, I guess.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me anything about like where he's
That's
from.
weird. Most of the other ones had some lore on them, so that's weird. Oh, so he's a bit of a slut. Oh, that he's got a shirt on. I thought he was shirtless.
Well, no, he's shirtless here, and then here, he's in a suit. Here, I don't even know what this one is.
He looks.
This
fun.
must be riveting.
It is. Now there's our girl in Bessa.
Oh, she's a champion?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, she's a champion.
She sucks.
They really did not change much about her character design at all. They kind of got it in one.
I mean,
Unless I don't. Was she here before the show, or is she from the show? Maybe they added her after. I've only looked at this list post show.
Best of League of Legends wiki.
What was she added? Okay, so she is new.
Wait, where does it say that she's new?
It said 2024, and at the top, it said when she was. Unless it was just
release
that release date.
2024.
So that's why she looks exactly like she looks in the show.
It's weird how they gave her stupid giant blades then. I guess it's just so that they're easy to see on the world map, you know? Like when you're fighting.
Yeah, I think she uses a spear in the show. I'm trying to think what she uses.
She has a blade because she cuts off that lady's head.
Yeah.
With like a sword.
I think she's got different stuff.
Yeah.
She's multi-talented.
Yep. All right. I think.
Let's go back.
Okay. Who's this funky guy?
He's cute. A little green mummy man. He's so sad. What's he sad about?
He's roaming the world in search of a friend.
Aw, baby.
Doomed by an ancient curse to roam alone forever. His touch is death.
His subtitle is The Sad Mummy. That's funny. He's cute. I would watch a show about this little guy.
Yeah.
I want him in the next one.
It's so funny picturing any of these fuckers that we've seen show up in the show
in Arcane.
Like none of them feel.
Go down. There's Blitzkrieg. That's Victor's son, I hear tell.
Aww.
The Great Steam Golem. Originally built to dispose of hazardous waste, however, he found his primary purpose too restricting and modified his own form to better serve the fragile people of the Sump. No mention of Victor, but I think that he was made by Victor.
Hold up.
Consult the wiki.
I feel like this isn't going to tell us anything. No, because this is a wiki dedicated to like
the game.
The game.
We're in it for the love of the game. I am curious, like where this lore is all, because it's really not the kind of game that you would think would be. There would be a lot of lore dropping happening. I know there are some, quite actually more than some. There's quite a few shorts on their YouTube channel.
Okay, so when I look up on his biography, Victor does come up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
I-
his giant robot son, which is fun.
they
I
are
wish that he got to be in the show. Is it a spoiler that he's not in the show? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, he's not, so. Oops.
This fire guy, would we watch a show with him?
No.
This guy,
No.
with this girl.
Oh, what? I could see her being like one of the like on a team of people. She's like the annoying one. Now here's the cop that they did pick for the show. There she is.
I know this woman has knife legs.
That's cool as hell.
Look at him.
Elegant elite agent who ensures Pilto. Oh, she's a cop.
Yeah, she's a cop.
Cool. Next, snake lady.
This snake woman in Arcane
Cassiopeia.
would be Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia. She looks fun. I want to know what her deal is.
All right, we are learning together.
I need to like absorb all of the League of Legends lore that I can without having to actually play League of Legends.
I feel like you don't need to.
Yeah.
Cassiopeia is a deadly creature bent on manipulating others to her sinister will. Youngest and most beautiful daughter of the deadly blah blah family of Noxus, she ventured deep into the crypt beneath Shurima. There she was bitten by an ancient tomb guardian whose venom transformed her into a viper-like predator. So she got turned into a snake woman.
So she's kind of a Medusa situation.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
care
just
about,
go randomly.
I don't care about Big Dragon Man.
Zoom
Whoa.
these guys.
Now this one, Leona, I think is how you say her name. This is
Yeah.
one of the actual lesbians. she was a lesbian, like, because they made them lesbians for the TV show. This one, she was a lesbian already.
Yeah.
Imbued with the fire of the sun. Holy warrior of the Solari. I need to figure out how to learn more about. I need to, like, I don't know. Where do people know these things about all these characters? People seem very confident in their knowledge of her lore.
this is like when people are like, how do you get into comics?
How do you get into League of Legends? I don't know. I refuse to play the game. I feel like it's not the kind of game that has lore in it though, which is what has me confused.
How to get into
League of Legends lore.
All right,
Well,
beginner's guide to League
not
lore.
gonna- Been trying
What is this?
to hook my friends. It's a big turnoff for them that the lore is so large and daunting. Hey, that's not a problem for me. And they don't know where to start.
Where to start with League lore? I'm just gonna send this to Daystar in private chat. We don't need to read this on stream.
So I guess there's readings that they have on the website. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah. Yes.
That's fun.
I can't believe we're gonna make Daystar a League of Legends fan. This is a bad idea.
As long as I don't have to play the video game. I don't like playing online games unless it's like something where I don't have to interact with people, like Hearthstone or something like that.
You know, you should learn to play Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering. I bet I would like Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering, like Hearthstone's easy. That's why I think Hearthstone is fun.
Even Hearthstone can. Oh no, Legend of Runeterra is League's card game. There's a card game for League of Legends.
I want to look at more hotties.
Fine.
You didn't see the pirate lady.
I didn't look at the pirate lady.
There's a pirate lady.
I know the pirate lady. Hold
I
on.
don't know what her name is. There's one girl called Senna. She's hot too.
Champions allow Senna, you said?
Senna, yeah. With an
With
S.
S? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, this pink. Yeah, she's hot. She's like, her thing is like, she's like, she can like see the dead or something or control it. Something with like ghosts and spirits and stuff. Cursed from childhood to be haunted by the supernatural black mist. Senna, maybe? I don't know. Joined a sacred order known as the Sentinels of Light.
And fiercely fought back, only to be killed, her soul imprisoned in a lantern. By refusing to lose hope, within the lantern she learned how to use the mist, re-emerging to a new life forever changed. That's interesting.
She's
This is
cool.
like-
She did have a short that I watched where she like her powers are cool.
This
pink girl next to like the two of them next to each other is very funny. Her and this like pink fairy girl.
This is how League be.
Leagues like this.
All right.
Yeah, look at the pirate girl. The pirate girl's cool too.
I don't know where to find the pirate girl.
She was on the same line as Senna.
Oh, that pirate girl. Oh, okay. Her.
Oh, was there another one?
I know there's like Misfortune.
Yeah, there's that one too, yeah.
What, you don't like?
She's got better pictures. Click on her. She's got better pictures than that. I don't like that first picture, but there's other ones.
There's her as a cowgirl. Her as a Waterloo. This all feels to be the same thing.
Her is Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah. Candy Cane, Misfortune.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Road Warrior.
It's a Mad Max.
That's not supported. It's fucking Tommy Gun Wielder.
Gangster.
Arcade Misfortune.
This one. This is the one I liked.
It looks cool.
Pirate Captain.
I'm gonna be skimming through these. Pool Party. Magical Girl. I actually like this one.
That one's cute. But it's not giving pirate though.
Yeah.
This could be space pirate, I guess.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Which one's her? I can't tell.
Is she the one in the front?
I think she's supposed to be.
What does it say? In the bottom, they have like a little description.
It calls her a pajama guardian.
I don't know what context these.
They're like alternate universes. She has a lot of skins, damn.
So I guess when they make a skin, they like release artwork for them.
Yes.
So it's like, yeah, sure.
Like, and occasionally they release a bit of lore. I like this one.
She's cute. What's her deal?
Okay,
Keeper of the Hammer? She's got a giant ass hammer.
She was. Look at it.
That's very, very League of Legends of her. It seems like a lot of people have a giant hammer.
She was given a hammer to spend years searching for like the fabled hero that was supposed to be the rightful wielder, and until then she uses it. But what she doesn't realize is that she's the hero.
It's her the whole time.
Yeah,
you just have to believe in yourself. I do like that the hammer is like 3 times as tall as she is.
Yeah.
She's cute. She could be on the team.
Yeah.
With the snake lady and the pirate and the mist girl.
I would love if they just picked random people out of a hat and be like, we're making a show with these 5 people. We're going to ignore any lore that makes them not connected to one another.
Might as well, you know? I feel like some of them, like some of them are very connected to whatever region they're from, but some of them are just, they could be from wherever. It doesn't really matter. Now, who's this?
Which one?
The non-binary goth.
This one?
No,
Go up or down?
I can't really go up, I guess. That, go
This
down.
one?
Go down.
Next to Jinx?
No, down.
No.
Down.
Here?
No. Now
On
I
what?
don't know where they went.
Here?
No.
All right. I'm going to go up now.
Sure. Oh, that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like how we both realized.
Yeah, that one. The visionary.
Brooding painter. He creates brilliant art to confront criminals and comfort victims. Beneath his melancholy shows a torn, emotional mind, haunted by both vibrant regions of
Yeah,
imagination.
this is my kind of guy. Let's look at the more pictures. Go down.
These aren't going to be like the same. He only has two.
Oh, that's a different person.
He's even sadder.
Well, he's cold now, so he's.
Yeah. Yo, it's your favorite guy, Heimerdinger.
Heimerdinger. Fuck that guy. Everything is his fault. He started this. All of it. Everything is Heimerdinger's fault.
Do they have a arcane version of him?
This is kind of just what he looks like in Arcane anyway.
I mean, he doesn't have the goggles.
He does.
No, he doesn't wear goggles in Arcane.
He does sometimes when he's working.
I guess.
Who is the buff lady?
This one.
Yeah.
She's a prophet of the Great Kraken.
Oh, so she's in the tentacles. Kraken priestess? Okay, she can be on the team for sure. Her and the pirate lady would get along nicely, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to, yeah, that's what we should do. We should build up like a seafaring themed team. Like they have to, like they're doing something on a boat. They have to do a sea adventure. Everybody's pirates. We got the Kraken lady. We got the pirate captain. Who else would do well on a boat?
I don't know. This ice goddess. Oh no, she's wind. Why is she dressed like this?
I don't know. It's a good question. All their clothes blew away. That's what happened. Do you see that Storm and Thor are cousins now?
What does that mean?
They're cousins.
Can you explain?
I think that they both are descended from Gaia. So they're like distant cousins.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say like Storm's from Harlem.
Yeah. There's Big Hammer Man. You passed him. He was in the television show. He was in the program.
Yeah, there he is. Yep. You know who has a better hammer? Oh.
That could be they could be, if they make another show, they can't put Jason in it, I guess, but they could have them fighting over the hammer.
All right. I think
Jinx is
fine. He's the main character.
the loose cannon. Oh, her hair is even longer.
It's wild how long that hair is. Anyways, I think, can I close it?
I don't want to look at more.
Fine.
This is now a league stream. But we don't play the game. We just look at the pictures of the characters.
We labeled the stream League of Legends. I don't
What
know.
was this? Katarina? She's kind of hot.
She's the Noxian assassin.
Yeah, sure.
So the Noxus is the place that Ambrosia, Invest is from.
We don't actually see Noxus in the show, but people are talking about Noxus. I think that might be the next thing that they do.
That'd be interesting. I would love to see more League content. You know?
They're making more.
Yep.
I think even just if they did shorts, like their shorts are cool. I've watched a few of them, and they are.
They're tricking you.
They're not tricking me. I'm not going to play the game. They can't trick me. They can't get me that easily. Who is Cayenne? Cayenne?
Kane.
Is that a dude or a lady?
It's a man.
Oh. Well, he's very pretty. Okay, so he's just like stuck to a sword. He's one of those. The Shadow Reaper. Go back. Do 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 do. I have Jinx's theme song stuck in my head.
No, she had one.
It's a good song.
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc. You got a French? They did have a Stromae, I think is how you say his name, song in the new season. And I was like, when it came on, I was like, is that Stromae? And then like later I saw him tweet that he was in League of Legends. I was like, oh, it was.
Yeah.
It's a good song. They had him write a song for the show.
This one's cute.
Is she like a deer lady?
Yes.
She's a fawn. She seems too delightful for compared to the rest of some of these people.
One's just like gun drops and rainbows, you know?
She can be on the cutesy team. It's her, the hammer girl, the sad mummy, and Lulu.
Who is that? Oh, she's so adorable.
Little gnome girl.
Yes. Oh, she's got a little fairy companion.
Do we have more pictures of her? Is she a little demonic, perhaps?
No, these are just like again alternate universes. She's just like a normal mage woman.
Well,
Pool party.
why is Thanos here? Why is she friends with Thanos?
He's so big and purple.
Who is that? Who's this giant purple man?
I know him, but I don't know his name. Maybe the image will tell us more. It did not. Okay.
Computer. Reverse image search. Green man.
Hold on. Purple.
League of Legends giant green man ukulele. I'm pretty sure the ukulele is just his standard weapon.
Purple League man. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all.
This is the wrong purple man.
Okay.
Say he's giant. Tell the computer that he's really big.
Dr. Mundo, I found him.
Mondo. Utterly mad, tragically homicidal, and horrifyingly purple. Dr. Mondo is what keeps some odds on.
It keeps many Azan's citizens indoors.
Oh no. Is he like Jack the Ripper from Zon?
Okay,
He's
so
funny and good natured. He worked at he was tortured at an asylum.
yes.
So he's all fucked up.
Yeah.
He's kind of if Jinx was a giant purple man.
This is stupid.
He's fun. He can
Uh,
hang out at the pool party with Lulu.
let's see. Dr. Mundo. So if I look up Mundo, let's see his skins.
Oh, there's Echo.
Okay. Now he's Hulk.
Now he's Hulk now, which is not
Jim Bro.
grew a beard and a fade. That's funny. I like that one.
Oh, look at him.
I think he's fun.
Yeah. All right.
I think him and Jinx would be friends.
Now time to go to Echo. Echo.
Go. He was great.
Yeah.
Real star of the show, Mr. Echo. The boy who shattered time. Prodigy from the rough streets of Zon, Echo manipulates time to twist any situation to his advantage. Using his own invention, the Zero Drive, he explores the branching possibilities of reality to craft the perfect moment. Though he revels in this freedom, when there's a threat to his friends, he'll do anything to defeat them. To outsiders, Echo seems to achieve the impossible the first time, every time. Cool.
I like him.
Yeah, he's cool. What skins do you got?
Sandstorm Academy. Oh, he's an Academy boy.
What is he? Why is he friends with ghosts? Oh, is that like his
Time duplicates.
time duplicates? He looks crazy without the locks. Is that like who is that?
Trick or Treat Echo.
Oh, that one's cute.
Yeah, I feel like he needs the locks.
Yeah. Is that just like from the show?
No, I don't think any of them are from the show. Because Echo isn't that important in the show.
That's Echo from the show.
Yeah, that's him from the show. I was wrong.
That's show Echo. I do like his hoverboard. His hoverboard's cool.
Yep. All right.
He is now officially the only one who's right in Arcane.
I'm gonna leave. Stop. We're done here. I'm freeing myself from the league presence.
My boy Victor got a little crazy.
I'm so. What do we do?
He got a little out of hand, shall we say.
Every week, I forget that we're on a podcast and we should figure out things to do.
I was very busy this week watching League of Legends and Wicked over and over again.
All right.
Also, still don't have a dishwasher, by the way.
I don't have a dishwasher at all.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have You guys are in my kitchen right now. Want to see how far I can walk?
That's not bad.
It's very not good. I have a very small kitchen. I would like to get rid of this broken washing machine that we put in the kitchen for some reason.
What machine?
Washing machine.
Washing machine. Yeah.
Like, it doesn't work.
Can you do you guys got scrappers in New York?
I don't know.
Usually if you just leave something out here, the scrappers will just take it.
I mean, yeah, the problem is not like if I drop it off at the trash, like someone will take it. I just need to get it out of my house first.
Yeah, just carry it out.
Easier said than done.
Hmm.
I'm
What-
pretty sure I have to take
What
off
floor are you on?
the 12th floor.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah.
No, but like, I'm pretty sure this doorway is not big enough to fit this washing machine.
Well, it got in there somehow.
No, yeah, which means I have to remove the door to my fridge to fit it.
Well, just move your fridge. Moving the fridge would be easier than taking the door off.
I disagree.
Just scooching the fridge into the other room.
I have to pull it out and then move it.
Yeah.
And then I think it would be easier to just unscrew these knobs and remove the door to the fridge.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Don't whatever you say, me.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Whatever. Just a game of like, you know, the like car parking game that you get ads for on your phone? Just that.
Car parking?
Yeah, where like the cars are like jumbled together and you have to like okay, whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Computer,
Play mobile game. Computer, do you have games on your phone? Computer?
all right, hold on.
Do you want some kinetic sand? What if I put my little sailor guy in my kinetic sand? Then he looks like he's standing on the beach. Look. Oh,
I'm not getting the results I want. It looks, oh, that's a big sailor guy. I thought you meant like a Lego minifigure.
no. It's not that big. The sand is kineticing. Kinetic sand's great. Who came up with this? It's a fun time.
Slam. All right.
The question book came out this week.
How has it been?
I was disappointed. I was so excited for it. And then it was just about the fucking Justice League International.
I think we should. Here's my thought. I think we would get more people if we played a game while we shot the shit. You know?
Oh, you want to just pull up like you just want to pull what's that game? Oh, you want to play Subway Surfers in the corner? Let me talk.
I don't know.
Pull up Tetris. Just play Tetris real quick.
I can't play Tetris. My keyboard doesn't work.
Your arrow keys don't work?
No,
What?
they don't. My up and down keys are broken.
Well, just pull up like a video of pull up B-roll of someone else playing Tetris.
All right, hold up.
Pull up someone playing League of Legends.
All right.
Pull up someone else's live stream and we'll just ignore it and put it in the corner.
On Twitch.
The game doesn't look fun. I'll say that.
I don't think I've ever met someone who had fun playing League of Legends.
Like from the very limited gameplay footage I've seen of it, it does not look like a fun game.
All right. Good tab.
Seems like a strategy game. That's like the thing with like Hades, is it's really just
You don't like video games that make you think.
well, no, Hades like it's not that it makes you think; it makes you like grind a lot, just like mindless grinding. And I would like a little bit of story or like something I can look around and explore, you know, as opposed to just kill this enemy and 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 just do that for hours. I would like some immersive storytelling. What?
Is it frozen for you too?
Yeah. That's fine. That's great, actually. Ideal.
I think I have to be on the tab. Okay, tell me if it starts moving. Did it start moving?
Just the chat.
All right. How about now?
Okay, now it's moving.
All right. So I have to be on the tab for it to share.
Cool.
So I can't see you. Let's do the question book.
The question book? Oh, so that's the thing, is it's like I was like, okay, it's gonna be like it's gonna be Renee starring in some kind of murder mystery. And I was like, that's cool, that's fun. But it's really just Justice League, and then Renee's also there.
All right.
It's really just like a Justice League book via Renee Montoya. And she's dressed like a cowboy, which is like, that's fun. Sure. That's good for me personally. But yeah, not a lot of Renee content. A lot of Ted Cord. A lot of Ted Cord, Animal Man, the green one, Fire from Justice League International. All of the Trinity were all in it. They all had a scene chit-chatting. I'm like, okay. I thought she was gonna be alone on a derelict space station doing a murder investigation, but alas.
Nope.
Like she was literally Hamlet in one cover. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be like a deep introspective character study, and it's not a pure.
Just the blowjob brothers.
Not even both of them. Could you imagine? I would be twice as mad if both of them were there.
You could get Stack and
It's one of the blowjob brothers and his unpaid intern,
who's his unpaid intern?
Jaime Reyes.
Oh, okay. Which one do you like less, Ted or Booster?
Booster.
That makes sense.
Booster Gold.
The greatest superhero you've ever heard of.
If he's in it, I'm gonna flip my shit. If he shows up, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
I think he's busy being like in another universe or whatever.
He's busy being the most important girl at the party and all in, I guess.
Yeah.
Which, like, okay, I don't understand how the absolute thing works, because it seems like some of it's in universe and some of it is a different universe. I don't really know what the deal is with that, because Ramvi did say that New Gods was part of the absolute universe, and so I was like, okay, so is it not canon then, or is it canon?
I don't know what Ramsey is talking about.
Well, you know, like they're doing the absolute line. They have the absolute Batman, absolute Wonder Woman, and absolute Superman.
Yeah.
And assuming if those go well, they're gonna do more absolute other things.
Yeah.
But Ramvi said that New Gods was part of the absolute universe, and I was like, so so it's not canon then, the main universe.
He might mean that like it ties into Absolute, you know? Because I know Dark Side has to do with the Absolute universe.
Because that's the thing, is they were also doing like, they're doing the event that's called Absolute Power while they're doing the Absolute Universe, and they're not really I don't know how they're connecting to each other at all. It doesn't seem like they do. But
because like, how does Amanda Waller fit into this like multiversal thing?
yeah, I don't really understand why these other, because the alternate universes don't seem like they are supposed to connect back to anything at all. They just seem like they're their own thing, which would make more sense to me if you want to do a alternate reality line that's easy for new people to jump into. It seems weird that we're going to make it as complicated as possible in some kind of weird multiverse bullshit.
Yeah, who would do that? Who would make an alternate universe reality that requires like complicated bullshit?
Who are you talking about? You talking about Arcane?
No, I'm talking about the Ultimates.
But the Ultimates, I mean, the Ultimates was its own thing for years. They didn't tie it in until
I'm
later.
talking about the new Ultimates, though.
Oh yeah, the new Ultimates is bullshit. But the new Ultimates is also just like banking on people's nostalgia for the original Ultimates.
Which is weird because like those aren't fondly remembered books.
They are by certain people.
It's so, I feel like they're fondly remembered now. Yeah.
But people loved the Ultimates. Like they were big.
I mean, they did at the time, and then people were like, with self-reflection, people were like, oh, but it's kind of just military propaganda all the way down.
Yeah, but there's definitely comic book fans that is what they're into.
I guess.
And the fact that they are extremely popular again is, I don't know. It feels like we're cycling back to the kind of catering towards conservatives in the big two comic spaces, which is why I'm kind of like easing on out.
Most of the people I see who like new Ultimates make fun of old Ultimates, though. So there's that, at least.
I see a lot of like, oh my god, GOAT, it's peak, it's, oh, they're cooking, all that kind of, those kinds of people that are,
yeah,
it's just action. Everything has to be epic and peak and coated with the sauce.
You sure do not understand how children talk, how like young people talk.
That's what they fucking say on Twitter. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but like, it's fine.
I'm not the children. I'm not going to be talking like that.
I can't tell if this guy is doing well or not.
I'm sure he's doing great. Can we tell who they're playing as?
No,
This VTuber?
it's not a champion I recognize. But it might just be a skin.
Is it that snow lady? Which one are they?
I don't know.
Keep moving around the map. I can't tell which one they're supposed to be. Okay, so is it like you're supposed to? Are you supposed to like team up with people? Is that how this works?
Yes.
Are there game modes, or is it just?
They're right there.
Is it like WoW?
Why are you asking me?
I played WoW very briefly a long time ago. World of Warcraft. It wasn't fun. Like, this is not the kind of thing that's fun to me. I like video games that have...
Okay, so
like
they're right there.
that have like a story mode to them and like cool shit that I can walk around and explore
All right.
and prettiness everywhere. I like a Skyrim. I like to just like walk around in the woods and maybe fight a Yeti or something.
Interesting. Do I have a Zelda game for you?
I like Zelda. I do like Zelda. Zelda's fun.
No.
I haven't played the new one yet. I
Which
played not Skyward Sword. What was the one after that? Breath of the Wild. I played Breath of the Wild. I haven't played whatever the new one is.
There's two Zelda games have come out since then.
2?
Yeah, Breath of the Kingdom and then Echoes of Wisdom.
Well, I haven't played either of those.
The Echoes of Wisdom, you play as Zelda.
That's fun. It's just like, I don't know, it feels crazy to be like to drop like $60 on a video game.
So much money.
That's a lot of money. I don't even know if my Switch works. Just load it up, see if I can get it running again. I haven't played it in a while. Don't know. Are we gonna get in trouble for watching someone stream? That'd be funny.
No, I'm just getting a notification.
Don't know. We should do a tier list. Those are fun. What do we tier?
God, I'm getting a lot of notifications.
We should tier DC characters based on how likely they would be to go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert.
Yep.
That'd be fun. That was a cute. There was that clip that Squid shared of of Shadow being like, "Yeah, I'm going to the Sabrina Carpenter concert with Amy."
Yeah. All right.
Goodbye, League of Legends.
Jesus, I keep on getting notifications. Ayaan, stop talking.
Don't yell at Ayaan.
Well, Ayaan was messaging in the chat, which is what the badums were.
Put on. I think it's funny. I'm trying to get Bird to watch the not League of Legends, Arcane. I've been showing her the little Game Boys. And she was just like, wait a minute, I thought this was a video game. It's a show? Yeah, show.
Yeah.
The show is very pretty. I'll give them that. I watched the behind the scenes of them like doing the animation. You know when animators they take video of what they're gonna animate before they animate it.
Yeah.
Like they do it live and then they animate whatever thing later. They did like a compilation of like the side by sides of the videos with the actual animation. And it's really cool to like watch like the animators act and then have the actual animation next to it. Cool. Animation is such a cool medium.
It really is. It's like comics, but they move.
It's like comics, but they move. And they talk. Crazy.
All right, they're doing an ad break.
Well, we got to go over to Tiermaker.com. Pull up the DC character tier list. And that's
What are we tiering this time?
We're tiering how likely they would be to go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert.
All right. Okay.
That's that me espresso. I do think it's funny that there's people outraged of her doing like pantomiming sex moves to the song that is literally about fucking Ron getting pregnant. I'm like, did you guys listen to the song ever?
I doubt it.
Like, I haven't seen the movie Juno, but I've seen the poster. I can take a wild guess what happens.
All right.
No.
Screen, created alternate DC tier list. Here's what I think we should do, okay?
Yeah.
How do I reset this?
Is there a button on the bottom that says reset?
Yeah, I did. All right. So top is go to Sabrina Carpenter, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
Go to S, Sabrina.
Go to Sabrina.
Sabrina Carpenter wouldn't, and then could we do like would enjoy it or would hate it?
Go to see Wicked.
Go to see Wicked? Yeah, okay. Wouldn't go to see Wicked.
I can't write. Whole thing. Okay.
Sabrina Carpenter. Well, we already know the bad kids are all going to Sabrina for sure.
I feel like you have a vision of bat like characters that does not fit.
They canonically go to the fucking Black Canary concert.
All right, fine.
That was just a bit that they did in a recent thing. We don't have to. Who do you want to do? Who do you want to start with?
Big Barda.
Big Barda. I feel like she would probably go with the girls because she likes doing things with the girls.
All right.
She would go to a concert. I don't know if she would go to the movies. I feel like she doesn't fit in the seats, even the luxury lounger. She's just doesn't fit.
Putting
so
her
like,
here.
I don't do that.
All right. Batgirl, Oracle.
Oracle. She would definitely go see Wicked. I'm yeah.
Aren't Sabrina Carpenter's shows wheelchair accessible?
But they should be.
Yeah.
But I just don't think that she's a concert girl.
All right. Putting her.
No, I think she would definitely. I think she's definitely a Wicked girl, though. She loves green.
Okay, Jaime Reyes.
Jaime Reyes. I feel like he doesn't know what Wicked is, but he would definitely go to a concert just because it's a pop concert.
I'm putting him here.
Yeah,
I feel like he would need to be dragged. He's not like in line for Sabrina Carpenter.
Well, no, but he's got like teenage friends that would maybe drag him to it. He's got girlfriends.
All right, Creeper.
Creeper. Creeper would sneak into Wicked.
I think I'm putting him here.
He's like the peak. He's a real Sabrina head.
Yeah.
And Wicked head.
A real Carpenter.
A real Carpenter. Is that what they're called?
I don't know. Let's go for it. Computer, what are Sabrina Carpenter's fans called?
I'll look it up.
Yeah. Jessica. Jessica would go to see Sabrina Carpenter and would go to see what? Oops. I accidentally put the elongated man. Where would the elongated man fit on here?
Oh god, I do not want him to be at a Sabrina Carpenter concert at all. I would say banned from Sabrina Carpenter, banned from Wicked, banned from the movie theater.
I feel like he would go to see Wicked.
I don't think he would. He seems like he would hate musicals. I think he's one of those guys.
Yeah, but I feel like Sue would like them.
Yeah, but he doesn't do things that Sue wants him to do.
All right, we're putting him here.
Sue would go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert.
Well, he's on the bottom of wouldn't go.
Yeah. I'm saying his wife would.
Jessica Cruz.
No, this is complicated because she does have agoraphobia. Concerts are gonna be rough for her.
I feel like legitimately.
She just wouldn't.
Here's the thing. Post-COVID, I don't think Jess goes anywhere.
Yeah, that feels right.
She'll wait for Wicked to be on DVD.
Yeah, she'll watch it later.
Actually, I'm gonna move her a little bit here because I think like Simon will like rent out a movie theater for her to watch Wicked.
Oh, that's sweet. With all that Green Lantern money he makes.
He'll just call in a favor and be like, "Hey, I saved your movie theater from like a monster. Can we get like one free showing of like
He
Wicked
makes a construct of a monster to pretend to attack the movie theater. And pretends to save the movie theater to get a favor so he can rent out the movie to see Wicked with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
That'd be
Speaking
funny.
of that, I think I'm gonna put him right on top because I think the only chances of him seeing Wicked are actually okay. I think he is more likely to see. What the fuck? It's not clicking. More likely to see Sabrina Carpenter than either of which, just because he's not an agoraphobe, you know.
Mhm.
I don't think he likes her music.
Yeah. Sometimes you go to a concert as just a group activity, and that's fine.
Like, I don't
just
even
feel
know if he has friends that would take him to see Sabrina Carpenter.
I feel like Joe might set that up. Like the cool Green Lanterns to go to a concert. He'd be like, okay.
And like she's like, you know, let's just do Sabrina Carpenter. But Wicked, I think Wicked, like his sister could drag him to Wicked.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a musical man.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman. This is interesting. Does Diana like movies? Does she like concerts?
I'm gonna move him over here.
The Breenators or Carpenters, commonly called Carpenter. They are Carpenters.
Yeah.
Is Wonder Woman a Carpenter? I feel like she'd have fun at a concert.
All right. Would she go to see Wicked? I think she would go to see Wicked.
Yeah, put her like in the middle over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
she would enjoy either, but she's not like.
She's a
not-
grown adult woman, you know, like she's got other things to do.
Yeah. Who else we got? I think
Well-
Black Canary absolutely would because she is Sabrina Carpenter now. She would open for Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah.
So she has to go.
Yeah, putting her right here.
She's working. Black Canary, yeah, she'd probably like Wicked too, for sure.
She likes musicals.
Yeah.
All right, Batwoman. I don't
Batwoman definitely going to see Wicked for sure. I don't think she's going to a Sabrina Carpenter concert though.
Right there.
I think more higher on the Wicked side.
Right here.
Lesbians love Wicked. You have to understand.
Why did we put Batgirl so low on wouldn't go to see Sabrina Carpenter? Who knows?
I just don't think she's a concert girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, that makes sense. She should be all the way on Wicked, neutral on Sabrina Carpenter. That's good. A little below neutral is fine.
All right.
What else we got?
Martian Manhunter.
Martian Manhunter for sure is going to Sabrina Carpenter.
All right.
I feel like he would
You would
connect a
go
lot
see
to Wicked
Wicked.
as well. I
He's
feel
got
like,
to stand the green girlies.
yeah. I feel like he would either be like way too invested in Wicked or just not get it at all.
But he's gonna go see it.
He's gonna go see it, yeah. Someone's gonna take him and it's gonna change his life.
I just realized, is Wicked just Hamilton for The Wizard of Oz?
No, because Hamilton is about real people. The Wizard of Oz is not a real person.
All right. All right.
Who else we got? I can't really see the pictures. Would the cow go to a Sabrina?
Kid Flash. Wally West.
I don't know any of the Flash's deals.
Neither.
What are they
one.
into?
I'm gonna put him.
What up, party people?
Ah.
Yo, what are y'all sorting?
How are you back so soon?
You guys are allowed to take a day off. You know that.
We've
How was
taken
it
many a
out?
day.
How was
We
the
might be
concert?
late next week though. It was very good. Stack can give his review of his first concert. Yay!
Oh, this is your first concert?
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
Starting with metal is intense.
Yeah.
My first concert was at my college.
My first concert was Big Time Rush, so
I guess my first concert was metal, but it was a small show.
If we
Yeah.
don't count my college like concerts, my first concert was. Guess what my first concert was?
Ellie and AJ.
Yes, but it wasn't.
Fucking knew
It
it.
was Joy Wave.
All right, tell us about the concert.
I think I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I think I was a little disappointed because we had like ground seats and like their choreo is so good and there were so many tall people in front of us that I couldn't see it. And I was like, I want to see them, please.
You should
Yeah.
have worn your giant platform boots.
You needed your giant platform.
I think I would have died actually.
Yeah, because we were standing for a while. Because like the problem is that like a lot of people start pushing, and there was these two girls who were trying to push to the front, and they kept on vaping, and we're pretty sure that they were getting groomed by this old man who was like in front of like off to the side. Like it was like very old people, and I'm like, girls, don't take. And this is my word of advice to all people, all youngsters out there. Don't take vapes from old men you don't know.
Don't swap vapes. That's weird. Don't vape inside. That's weird.
That's weird.
But it was a good time. I love their music. Their theatrics are crazy. Scene Queen was opening, and that was really fun. There were quite a few dudes that I noticed that were completely unmoving during Scene Queen and very unmoving during BabyMetal, and I was like, boo, that's not
They're
fun.
pussies.
Get into it. Men are posers.
And I get some of the tall people. You don't want to jump because you are tall and you might trample someone.
Yeah.
But some of the other men, they have no excuses.
Short men rise up.
Short men,
Get it together.
start jumping.
Short men start jumping.
Start throwing
If
ass
I was
in the pit.
If I was Scene Queen, I would start yelling at them to start jumping. I would call out
I
short
feel
men
like-
specifically.
Is it true that BabyMetal has kind of like an ironic following?
I guess there were a
Yeah.
lot of dudes.
There were a lot of people like in like 30s, 40s, like 30 to 40-year-old men, but like a lot of them seem to still be very much into it.
Yeah, like
However,
they were
I was
metal.
more into it than they were, so fuck you. I've been
Well, you're
listening to
40.
them.
They can't. What are you gonna do when you're 40? You got bad knees, and you're at a concert. You
Yeah,
can't
there
really
was like a part where they were like where they asked like the audience to get low, and a lot of people like I heard knees snapping, and I was like, oh,
It was very funny. One of them got to wave to me because I like couldn't get that low because there wasn't enough space,
Uh-huh.
and Stack went really low, so
I was like,
I was a little bit
Back to
just
the
a little
ground.
bit shorter.
If you buy a ticket to a band you like, ironically, that's an issue that you need to take up
Well,
with
like
yourself.
tickets for only like 75 when I bought them. Like they're
That's-
very like
That's
cheap
still
tickets.
too much money for an ironic bit.
I feel like
Yeah.
there's like a lot of guys that I feel like I've seen a lot of guys who are like into them for the meme.
yeah, but I think like they're past that point now. Like they're popular
That's good.
enough, but they're not like as I don't know. They're not as in the moment as they used to be. Most people seem pretty into it. And there were also a lot of like girls who were like just in cosplay.
There was a lot of people like doing cosplay and Lolitas, and I know I talked about weebs in our group chat. There was a lot of them.
The weed.
I don't like white people. My
Can't
honest,
say that in front of the white people, Ash.
It's fine.
I'll say Daystar's Italian and Stack is
No,
No, I'm
that's
very
not
white.
right. You can't give them a pass.
You can't do
There's a bit.
now I'm
in-
trying to figure out what to order for dinner because I'm hungry.
You said you wanted Taco Bell.
And now I don't want Taco Bell.
You want me to just make pizza rolls?
No.
Okay.
I will figure it out. Don't
Okay.
worry.
What are you guys ranking?
We're ranking DC characters based on the access, whether or not they would go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert, and also would they go to see Wicked in the movie theater.
Okay, no. Jaime wouldn't go willingly. He would get dragged by his sister.
That is
Yes.
what we said. That is what we
Okay, good,
established.
good.
Okay,
All
we
right,
got
I just
it.
want to make sure. And
Mhm.
High
Oh,
Squid,
that's good.
I'm so mad. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh no!
What happened?
They're pissing me off today.
Oh no! Not them.
yeah.
They're at it again, huh? Them.
Do I want wings?
I want to quit my job so bad. Unfortunately, it gives me free internet.
Oh damn.
That was a very good deal. I think that's the only way that they're able to retain people.
Yeah.
That and
That's
money you need to live.
Yeah, it is nice when jobs give you money.
Mhm.
That is kind of the main benefit of job.
Oh, what about Popeyes?
Hey Squid, how likely is Creeper to go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert?
I think he's likely to end up at one and not through like shenanigans. So I guess let's go into it.
Would
What
he
about-
enjoy a Sabrina Carpenter concert?
Would he go see Wicked?
Again, these are just places he would end up.
I feel like you would go to see Wicked because she's green, like he
Yeah.
is.
He's yellow.
Well,
He's yellow.
He's yellow. He's got green hair. That's close.
Yeah, he's got green hair.
Oh my god, we can order from the bigger Macs that's better.
Okay. You do that.
I can get a gyro.
I don't think Batman's going to either.
Okay, Batman would maybe go to a Sabrina Carpenter and he would maybe go to Wicked, but it would have to be like Cass and Steph's idea.
They have
No.
chocolate cake. Can I order
No,
chocolate?
Bruce Wayne would go to Sabrina Carpenter. It's different.
Bruce
Pretty well.
Wayne
not-
would go to Sabrina
I don't
Carpenter.
think just a
There's Sabrina
50-year-old
Carpenter
man.
does this bit where she like points at someone in the audience and she's like,
Uh-huh.
"What's your name?" we're meant to be together. This song.
I'm arresting you for being hot, and I think
don't
that
think she's
Bruce
arresting
Wayne would
Bruce
be the
Wayne.
celebrity being arrested.
Yeah.
I think you should put Batman dead center because Batman would go to Wicked, Bruce Wayne wouldn't. Bruce Wayne would go to Sabrina Carpenter, but Batman would.
Batman would feel so seen by Wicked.
I'm putting it right here.
Batman would hold space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity.
He would though.
I honestly thought that video was stupid.
It was so strange. It felt like having a stroke.
Okay, what do you want? Because I got onion rings.
What about y'all's blurbos? What is Blue Beetle doing?
Ted Cord.
I've decided.
Okay, hold on. I need to know Booster's opinion first.
Obviously, Booster Gold is going to go see Sabrina Carpenter. I think he would go to Wicked for Ariana Grande. And that's a really hard thing to say, but I think it's true.
He's a big fan of the oldies, so he's a Ariana Grande fan.
Yeah, I don't think he would ever go see like a Broadway musical. I don't think he's cultured.
Ted is rich enough to see Wicked on Broadway.
Yeah.
But I think he did? No, he didn't. However,
he lives in Chicago. He saw it in Chicago.
He saw it in Chicago.
Musicals in Chicago fuck hard.
I've only seen musicals in Chicago.
I think go to see Wicked wouldn't go to Sabrina Carpenter. He is only going if he's getting dragged by Booster. But he's kind of a movie guy, so
you guys have a weird image of these grown 30-year-old men from the 80s.
That's why I said Batman is not going either, but sure.
Batman, I think my answer is too funny not to do it.
Batman is a rich, like, public philanthropist with like teenage daughters. Okay, like you can account for the teenage daughter aspect of it.
Booster Gold does indeed have a teenage daughter, so
I think based on how angry I am right now, I don't think military bases should be allowed to have internet anymore. From how angry I am right now.
Oh no!
So yes, you're right. You should cut off their internet.
Okay, I want to fucking describe the bullshit. So military bases. Individual barracks don't have fucking real addresses. They have fake addresses that we have to have an Excel document for. Unfortunately, no one fucking uses the Excel document and builds it whatever fucking way they like. I see this unit they're asking for. It's in the fucking system, but it's marked unserviceable. It says, this is a duplicate address. Don't use. Which tells me, in one of the fucking 300 formattings, there's something else. I spend 40 minutes looking for this bitch. And then my supervisor just goes, fuck it, flip the duplicate.
Did you order it?
And I'm like, I'll kill you. This isn't the only thing that's pissed me off today. This is just the most recent. I blew past my entire fucking break.
Oh no.
Do you want chocolate cake?
You can get chocolate cake.
That's why you didn't get to come hang out earlier?
Yeah.
Right.
They just had me take it later. I'm just fucking pissed off right now. I'm in the fucking angry dome.
Customer service is worse.
I'm
than
sorry,
hell.
the angry dome is sending me.
The angry dome.
I think we need to kill everyone that has ever been a customer.
What if I order
You know what's fucking worse about my job is that I don't speak directly with customers. I'm an internal department. Other employees call me for help. But to them, that means they can talk to me any fucking way they like.
Damn.
And that pisses me off really bad. And they're like, and I have a good customer service voice. I slip right into it. I don't break it no matter what. But because of that, people say like, "Hey, you're the nicest agent in this department I ever talked to." It's like, thanks, because I'm fake as hell.
No, it's so real.
That does make you the realist.
I couldn't imagine doing customer service over the phone because one of my favorite things to do when I worked customer service was to cry in front of people. I would do it on command, and it was great.
When I worked tech support, I got someone arrested once.
Oh, can you tell us more about that?
His internet, the tech fixed his internet and then left, but then it went out again, and then he started because the tech gave him his phone number. That's something some techs do because they're like, fuck it, if something happens, I'll just come back. Guy goes on a rant, but tells the technician he's going to go to the technician's house, kill his whole family, decapitate their heads, and put them on the driveway. This guy just tells me this shit over the phone, and I'm like, this is my first week out of training as a tech support rep too, and I'm just like, okay. One moment, and I fucking mute my headset, and I go, "Hey, Rob!" Rob's my supervisor. I just told him exactly what he said, and he's like, "Send me his account, and we're just gonna disconnect it. But you take this call like normal." I fucking fix it, and then after I fix it, the guy starts recounting conspiracy theories to me, and I'm like, I need to get the fuck off this call before they disconnect this man's services.
Oh no. Oh no. Then what happened?
I got off of it, but I'm also just like, because at that point I logged out. I'm like, Rob, I'm not taking any more fucking calls today. And he's like, yeah, I get it.
Rob, I'm done.
Rob, I'm done. Rob, I just heard a man commit murder.
Can you?
When I liked being a supervisor for tech support because my phone was unrecorded and I could say whatever the fuck I wanted to customers.
Damn. Uncensored Squid.
My fucking favorite thing I ever did was I was in charge of a training class and they made one of my agents cry. And she was already being late to lunch because she was trying so hard to fix the issue. And then she had to schedule a tech, and then the tech wasn't going to be there for 3 weeks, and she was getting screamed at. And she's in tears, and I'm like, no, transfer that call to my desk right now. She does, and then I go, hello, my name's Daniel. I heard you wanted to talk to me. And the lady goes, you sound rude. And I said, that's because I am.
The true Squid.
See, the first thing I would just say automatically is just they don't monitor my calls, so I can tell you.
I don't tell them that because then my favorite was someone who asked for my whole leadership thing, and they're like, well, who's your boss? Chris. Who's his boss? Us. Robo. Who's Robo's boss? Travis. Who's Travis's boss? That's about as high as it goes here. All right, so I'm going to call Frontier Corporate and tell them that Daniel, Chris, and Robo and Travis don't give a shit. And I'm like, that's exactly what you're going to tell them.
And you didn't. There you go.
Dude. It's very funny because I don't have a job.
You will have one soon. You're in school right now.
I do tech support, but I do tech support after the thing is already broken and then they send it back to us and I have to do quality checks. And usually it's just me being bounced back and forth through a bunch of people and half of them are like, yeah, we can't fix this shit.
Your job is spreadsheet.
My job is spreadsheet. That was my last job.
This is
my first job. Which was, hey, tell us everything that went wrong. And I'm like, okay. I'm 19. You just showed me this 5 seconds ago.
You're 19 and you never fucking learned how to read.
Yeah, I really didn't. They had to
teach you how to read at engineer? They don't know how to do that either.
I know, it was crazy. I have to do my theme park class, and whenever I tell people I have homework due for my theme park
so
class,
jealous.
they make fun of me.
Why do you get a
submit Mickey's Dick Smasher now?
It's close. No, because we're actually presenting to Kings Island. That's the only reason I have not submitted Mickey's Dick Smasher.
Okay, you have to submit Steamboat Willie's Dick Smasher. That one's in the public domain now.
You know what's crazy? I know people who worked on Runaway Railroad now. And now I can go up to them when we're in Florida and I can be like, hey, have you ever considered Mickey's Dick Smasher?
God.
Hey,
I have to go now and be mad.
When you go to Florida to talk to the Disney World people, you need to kill them.
No, I'm going to start.
Vision.
I'm going to start being like, okay, are you responsible for the cancellation of Muppet Vision?
No. Moving on. Who did
No,
it?
moving on. just who the fuck did it?
Who killed the last project Jim Henson worked
I'm
on?
genuinely so fucking pissed about that. And then, like, I think me and my friends, I literally, because I have like 2 friends who are taking the class with me, so we're all going to Disney together. I literally pulled them aside and I was like, we have to spend as much time in Muppet Land as we can.
Okay, now what?
Spend as much time.
I've seen you talk about this. What the hell are you talking about? Muppet Land. What is this?
No,
There's Muppet Courtyard.
So the Muppet Courtyard. It was they were supposed to get an entire land. The problem is that
Computer, show me Muppet Land.
Yeah, when they were finalizing the deal with Jim Henson is
Computer?
when he died. Oh, do you need pictures of Muppet Land? I don't think that they released anything
I
of
got it. I'm on it.
Okay. Hold on.
No, Ash has got it.
What's the thing that you're talking about then? Muppet Vision?
There's Muppet Vision.
Is the last ride that Jim Henson worked on here. I got the actual picture of Muppet Land up. I'm just gonna share my entire screen. So this is what the planned concept of Muppet Land was. The only things that were built were Muppet Vision 3D. I think this is Rizzo's Diner, so like Rizzo's place and the fountain. So it's only this like little courtyard part. And they were also supposed to get the Great Movie Ride, but obviously Jim Henson died and the deal went through. So Muppet Vision 3D is the last thing that Jim Henson ever worked on.
Pull up a picture of Muppet Vision 3D. And now they're taking it away from Monsters, Inc. And Muppet Vision 3D is like this whole interactive stage play with like video.
Animatronics. There's an animatronic Statler and Waldorf that are in there. There's Sweetums walks out. And so they're replacing it and they're getting rid of this entire courtyard for fucking Monsters Inc. land. People who shouldn't get a land to themselves. And then to try and sedate people, they were like, oh, the Muppets are going to take over Rock and Roller Coaster now. Except here's the problem. Muppet Vision is good because Muppets are a very family-friendly attraction. My niece went to it twice because they know the Muppets from Muppet Babies. They can't fucking ride Rock and Roller Coaster. They can't fucking ride this shit.
Yeah.
And then people got pissed because this is the last film that Jim Henson worked on. And so Disney had to last minute be like, oh no, don't worry, we're preserving it. And then everyone clocked it as, oh, they're going to record it for Disney Plus, put it on there, remove it 2 months later. So everyone's fucking pissed. I think that Disney deserves to be firebombed for this.
I love that video thumbnail. Hold on.
Enough with that.
That's from the first Muppet movie where they're about to brainwash Kermit, like just kill his brain.
Yeah.
And her eyes widen and then she just kills a bunch of people.
She kills like 7 people.
She's haunted. She looks haunted.
She was.
That's pure rage on that.
And like there's like an entire pre-show too that has like a bunch of like little Muppet things. Oh yeah, here's Sweetums. They have a full walk around Sweetums that they pull out for this. And then also the Muppets Courtyard was the only way that you could see Bunsen and Beaker. Okay, now I have to pull up the Bunsen and Beaker animatronic.
Nathan likes Monsters Inc. that much. Are they making another one? Because like the last one came out like 5 years ago or something.
No. Anyway, they actually mostly happened in Tomorrowland. But this is a little animatronic Bunsen and Beaker that
is cute.
Mobile Lab, and I fucking love this animatronic. And they're probably gonna kill it too. They're gonna take it out back and shoot it.
They can put them at the roller coaster. They can roll around the roller coaster.
I doubt it. And like let me try and pull up the. So like this is what the Muppets Courtyard looks like.
They're gonna retrofit them to be an R2D2.
Yeah, it's actually a very nice land too because it's right before you get to the intensity of Star Wars Land, and Star Wars Land is always crowded and it's always terrible. So like having this nice little courtyard at the entrance where you can get pizza and watch a nice show outside of the Florida heat. I feel
like they gotta for some. I don't understand bringing your kids that are like too young to do rides at all seems
Yeah, like-
weird, but like some people want to bring like their toddlers and stuff, and
I mean, like it used to be like you were able to do that. I went when I was like a little kid, and I went with my grandparents, and they didn't like doing roller coasters, but we still like managed to go a full day at Disney just by doing like the theater stuff. And
Yeah,
like,
they have like a lot of dark rides that are good for kids, which is why I took my nieces with us because they were
but
like
it's
4 and
not
5.
it's not like that anymore. It's now like roller coasters, and it's like if I want fucking roller coasters, I'm going to goddamn Six Flags.
like
I'm going to
even
Kings Island.
I'm
going
talking
to
about like people that bring like toddlers. Like you can't really do a dark ride with like a 4-year-old.
Most
I mean,
no,
you
'cause
can take
I
this to the
did
Winnie
that. We did that, and like most of the dark rides are actually suitable for 4-year-olds. Surprisingly,
There's
enough.
like the Winnie the Pooh one, which is like really cute and nice, and then there's like this dark section where like
yeah, we took them on Winnie the Pooh, the
Dark
aerial
Pooh.
ride. I did most of the rides with them. We took them on no, we took Jovi on the Smuggler's Run, which is the big 3D simulator of flying the Millennium Falcon, and she loved that one. Really, like we
I
did
love-
like when
I
we
want
go.
a log ride. Do they got a log ride?
That's yes.
that used
Splash
to be
Mountain.
Splash Mountain. Now it's called Tiana's
No,
Bayou.
it's Tiana's Bayou, which people were mad about that. And like, whenever you get mad at a change at Disney, you have to be like, we're not like the Splash Mountain people because they got really racist really quickly.
Yes.
You have to be like, no, we're not in that way. Muppets is a different thing entirely. So this is Monsters Inc. land that they're allegedly building. Now, people wanted it to be the animation courtyard because the animation courtyard has nothing, but instead they want to ruin history.
I'm not like them. I hate changes Disney makes because I hate Disney just in general.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
fair.
and anyway, so here's
But
what
also like Monsters Inc. like it's just like a corporate build. Like there's not like a fun environment. They just live in a regular city.
That's the problem. That's the entire
Like
problem.
zoom in on
Look at
that.
this.
Like that's not.
Look at this
Like
shit.
the
This
thing
doesn't
that's
look
of
fun.
interest in Monsters Inc. is the fact that the characters are monsters, and the joke is that they just have like normal blue collar jobs.
It's gonna be like fucking Galaxy's Edge all over again, where they promise like a bunch of walk around aliens, in this case monsters, and then they don't deliver, and then they sell you on this fucking galactic star cruiser that costs $6,000 for one room.
Yeah.
And then there's
I will
still
say,
not
at
enough
least Star Wars
aliens.
Land looks cool because it's like set up to look like fucking Tatooine or whatever. This is just a city.
Yeah, this is just.
Yeah, and it like works for the Muppets because you can do funny stuff with the Muppets, like replacing, like having Miss Piggy as the Statue of Liberty in the center. What the
fun.
fuck is this? What the
Does
fuck
that
is
look
this?
Mike
This is-
Wazowski's head? Has he been decapitated?
I guess, like, because here's the Muppet Theater, and then people who had a better, higher quality image of this realized that right here they forgot to remove Statler and Waldorf, which I think is kind of funny.
It would be funny if they stayed.
Yeah,
He
funny if
then
they
to
say.
heckle the
And like, so
monsters.
this is Pizza Rizzo, which I really do want to. I gotta eat at Pizza Rizzo before it closes. But like, again,
We did
like-
we watched Muppets Most Wanted earlier, and you'll never guess who one of the celebrity cameos was.
Hmm.
Ooh. Movie did not age well.
it's fucking good.
Bill Cosby.
No, that was no Bill. It was a more recent one. It was Diddy. Diddy was
Oh.
partying with the fucking Muppets.
He was partying specifically with
Pepe.
Pepe, which I mean, if any Muppet's gonna get caught with Diddy, it would be Pepe.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
that
any of the
either.
Muppets. It was a strange move, but you know, it was also came out in like 2018. So what are you gonna do?
2015.
No, that was I guess
Nope,
yeah,
it was 2015.
yeah, it's 2015.
Anyway, I think
Very-
we should firebomb Disney for what they're doing to the Muppets because
I think we should firebomb Disney in general.
I love Muppet Land.
Yeah, the Muppets is getting rid of Muppets is definitely the worst thing that Disney's done.
Yeah. Cause like with all the other things with Disney, I'm like, fuck it, it's just corporate IP. But with like Muppets, that's Jim Henson. Jim Henson worked on that. Jim Henson is in that, and it's the last thing he was in, the last thing he did. And
Yeah,
it's
and
just
not gonna lie, Muppets Courtyard is a very like well themed area. Like people like they want to like tie everything back to IP, and like I understand that, but in order to do that, you have to not spend like multiple years on a land that no one's gonna like in a few years. Like Monsters Inc. isn't as iconic as the fucking Muppets. Like I feel like that's not a controversial.
Yeah, imagine buying the
opinion to have.
Muppets and then deciding that the Muppets aren't a strong enough IP.
Like that's insane to me. To
Why'd
be
you
like,
buy the
oh,
Muppets?
I feel like someone as a kid high up in Disney was like scared by Animal at a certain point, and
I
just
was
has, like,
scared by
a-
Animal, and I got over it like an adult.
and now has like a vendetta against the Muppets.
It's very
There's
possible.
Muppets high up in Disney.
Yeah. Anyway, we've been talking about Disney for too long. and
Fuck Disney. Save the Muppets. We have to put on a show to save the theater.
We have to kidnap Jack Black and give the
We gotta
current,
kidnap Jack Black again.
give the current CEO a head wound, and that it'll all be
It'll
okay.
all fix itself. I'm so mad about Muppet Vision.
Would Miss Piggy go see Sabrina Carpenter or Wicked? I think both.
Yeah,
No,
definitely both.
I think she tried to audition for Wicked and then she didn't get it, and then now she's pissed off.
I think
Oh, yeah,
she
she
tried to
wanted to.
kill Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh yeah.
I think she might have tried to kill Ariana Grande to get the part of Glinda.
She
yeah.
would have tried to kill Ariana Grande. I don't think she would kill Sabrina Carpenter.
Christian Chenoweth was in the Muppets ABC show.
Yes, and they're best friends.
They are besties. So she would, Piggy would kill Ariana Grande.
This Piggy would cry out.
Yeah, she would have gotten like Nessa and then been like, no, fuck you. Glinda or nothing.
Glinda or nothing. I'm still thinking about Muppet Land.
I'm not over the fact that her name was Glinda, and
Yeah, I was explaining Wicked to Rena, and I
Rena,
told
how
her
do you
about,
not know Wicked?
about Galinda changing her name.
I don't follow tourist shit. I'm sorry.
It's just a good musical.
It's
Yeah.
tourist shit.
Okay.
Okay,
musical
fucking
isn't
New Yorker over here.
Hey.
Why do you say it like it's a bad thing?
I am saying it like it's a slur because it is.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I was watching Abbott Elementary, and like one of the characters' daughters was like chaperoning a trip, and she comes here all the way from New York City, and then all the children boo her because they're
Yeah.
from Philly.
It's funny.
That was the best one.
But yeah, I think you should see Wicked.
I think you should probably watch a recording, like a
Yeah.
stage
I should watch a
recording of
production of Wicked.
I think you should probably wait to watch Wicked until part 2 comes out. Although I was pleasantly
I
surprised.
am not watching the movie. I am no.
No, you got to do it how I did it my
No,
first
no,
time, which
no,
is find an
no,
illegal
no.
2003 recording of Kristen Chenoweth and Indina Menzel still there.
Speaking of tourist shit, I did see Wicked the one and only time I went to New York.
Was it good?
I
It was
knew
very
it.
good.
I saw it in Chicago.
I saw it in Indiana.
When I was
I
little.
saw-
Whenever you see, hold on.
I saw Hamilton and Something Rotten in Chicago. I saw the
Oh.
first Hamilton production or the first Chicago production of Hamilton.
I saw it. Yeah, I got Hamilton ticket. I did the lotto. I got the $10 tickets or whatever.
Nice.
But I saw Wicked when I was like probably 10. I loved Wicked, but I was like obsessed with Wicked. I like listened to the soundtrack all the time.
This is so good.
It's a good musical.
I
And
honestly think Cynthia Erivo's performance of The Wizard and I in the movie, I liked it better than Indina Mendel's.
Can I just say,
performance.
Hot take.
Very hot take.
No, it was honestly. It was really
I
good.
gotta share
Make it
this. This is whenever you say Chicago, this is immediately what I think.
Okay.
Chicago the band?
Some of us are from the Midwest. Chicago's fine and cool.
Just the
No, I
Chicago,
do the
Chicago.
There's a band called Chicago.
There's also a musical called Chicago.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's a good
There's also a place called Chicago.
I don't know about
I
that.
didn't know that.
I don't think that's true.
No, yeah, that can't be right.
I never heard of that.
All right.
I was one of the naysayers. I've been eating my words. I'm shocked that Wicked was good.
I know, I was really expecting it to be bad. And like there were parts of it that I had problems with, but overall, pretty
Like
good.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah, like Ariana Grande.
No,
I thought she
I
did
still
fine.
have a problem with her.
No, I still have a
Why
problem
the
with her.
fuck was popular? Because like, here's the awful thing that the fucking movie does, and I hate it so much, is that they extend every song by like a solid 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So they broke up, like there's this big part in Defying Gravity, so there's a break so that the Alphaba actress can run up the stairs to do the big "Something About Me," and they cut it halfway through so that
She
you
doesn't
have
go up
the-
the stairs, right?
No, so she's flying around, and I'm like, okay, this is fine, whatever. I expected this, but then so you have the "So if you can," and then you have this long ass
I
pause.
love
of
how
her-
much Ash is peeking there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just completely blown out.
Anyway, so you have, and then after she does that, before the, and nobody in all of Oz, no wizard that there is or was, before she hits a high note, they have this long ass pause that's a solid like 1 to 2 minutes. Defying Gravity is already a long ass song. It's 7 minutes long. They bumped it up to fucking 14 to add
Wow.
fucking wide
On the
weird ass
actual
action scenes.
on the actual recording, it is like 5.5 minutes long. On the stage version, it can be 7, depending on how much time you need to do this
To get-
staging.
To get up
But there was like 4 separate action sequences in that song, and it's like I like
I just
listening
want
to
to
it.
hear her do the belt. Just let her do the
She's
belt.
such a talented
And
voice
then the
actress.
worst thing is, so Popular is one of my favorite songs because I am a Glinda stan. That makes so much sense about me. But so they added, so there's that bit after Elphaba runs off where she's going like la la, and they fucking gave Ariana Grande a solid minute more so she could fucking belt. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, girl. Shut the fuck up. This isn't about you.
This isn't the belting
Ariana,
song.
this isn't about you. This entire musical is
That song is about her though. That one is her
That
song.
song is about her, but that song is not the one that you as Glinda get to belt for. There are other more vocally intense songs.
Glinda belting songs. It's fucking the one at the beginning.
No one mourns
We're good,
Wicked.
and then the one at the end. You get the 2 biggest belts.
I don't think that's true. I think Alphabet definitely gets more songs that she gets to belt on.
Well, yeah, Elphaba's the main character. Fuck you,
Again,
Ariana Grande.
that's my
You're not the
entire
main
point.
character.
That's my entire point. Ariana, the film was too much on Glinda, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about Glinda, despite the fact that Glinda's my favorite part. I'm like, I don't need to see her anymore. Get her out of here. He keeps on moving the 9 back.
I thought it was fun to have expanded scenes on a lot of things because Wicked is an extremely fast-paced musical, as is.
Especially the first act.
Yeah.
I
For sure.
like what they did with Dancing Through Life. They definitely added more character.
Okay.
It felt gayer because there was more scenes with Glinda and
They're
Elphaba.
messing it up. This was supposed to be
Oh,
like
The one with like
10
the one
minutes
where like
earlier
they
than it is.
finally dance
I'm
with
just
each
gonna
other.
cancel it.
What?
I'm canceling it. I'm giving up on this. Because it's not coming.
It might
It's not
come.
coming until like 12. It's not showing up here. This dasher has barely fucking moved.
Remember when we were talking about customers just now?
You are so
Sorry.
impatient. Just wait.
Wait, you want me to make a piece of rice?
No.
What was the scene where they like actually dance for the first time at the ball? It's
What?
so
They're
it's so
not on their
fucking
way.
intimate. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
insane. I was like, Jesus, they're gonna fuck.
No.
Yeah, when we were in the movie theater, we just kept leaning over to each other and being like, "That's kind of gay. What the fuck?" I started reading Glinda and Elphaba fan fiction again, and it's very good. I used to read a lot of it back in high school, and now there's much more of it, and it makes me very happy. It's just.
I don't know if I've ever actually read Wicked fanfiction. I think I just put the soundtrack on over and over again.
I mean, you can do. There's some good fanfic out there. There's some mid stuff, but it's a pretty good fem/fandom.
What is Wicked if not Wicked Witch of the West Glinda fanfiction?
Exactly. I mean, that's what the book is for sure. I think they do actually kiss in the book.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got something going on.
We also got the little cups. So we got the little figurines.
I was going to say, that's not a cup.
There are cups that come with figurines.
There's cups that go with it. We got the very fancy cups.
Those are cute.
We should have gotten out the cups, but also my headlights.
You want sparkling grape juice?
And now I have to go fight with DoorDash again.
Okay.
Yes, I would like some sparkling grape juice.
I hope it brings me bliss. I think we could have cut Sentimental Man. That would have been fine.
Why was Sentimental Man in there?
Because it's in the first act.
Jeff Goldblum have some fun. If you're gonna get Jeff Goldblum, you gotta let him have some fun.
I wish that because Wonderful is such a good song, and Sentimental Man is such it's just boring.
Yeah.
It's not as better song.
Wonderful is an Act 2 song, and I want to listen to it so fucking bad. I want to hear Jeff Goldblum's rendition. I'm so excited.
I just the whole time I'm just I wish he was singing Wonderful. I wish he was singing Wonderful right now.
Yeah, but Wonderful.
They call me Wonderful.
I was just mad that Wonderful.
What wasn't Wonderful in there?
Because it's an Act 2
it's
song.
Act 2.
Oh fuck! I forgot that.
Yeah,
it doesn't feel like it should be. It's kind of a weird scene.
It's a song that he sings to Glinda to kind of remind her, hey, I'm the fascist dictator here, and you like me, so
it's a really good villain song.
It is a really good villain song.
It's the second best villain song, only because Glinda or Elphaba does have one.
Yeah, but is she really the villain? No.
That's the question we must ask ourselves.
She's not the fucking villain in. She's the villain in Wizard of Oz, obviously. Mm-hmm. But definitely not in Wicked.
I do think it's funny that part of the lore of Wicked is that Fiero was just fucking with Dorothy the whole time.
Yeah, what a dick!
He is a dick.
This child shows up and he's on a I don't know, a thing that scarecrows are on.
A cross?
And yeah, I guess. Trapped in the field. And she's like, let me help you, sir. And he's like, what are you doing?
She's like, yeah, sure.
He's like, I'm going to see the wizard for a brain.
Let's go see the wizard.
He's like, sure, let's go see the wizard. Fiero, you know what's happening.
Does Fiero really know what's going on? Or is he just...
Maybe he's brainless, maybe he's wise.
Who's to say? He's wise in a dumb way.
Mm-hmm. He's got heart and spirit.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
I'm about to dox myself. I need to figure out where this fucking DoorDash... This fucking DoorDash driver.
He's willing to stand up and liberate a lion cub with Elphaba. So he's not a bad guy.
He's not that bad of a guy. That's the one good thing he does.
Isn't the whole point of Wicked that you can
become the chief of police of Oz?
Isn't the whole point of Wicked that you can do good things and still be bad?
Kind of.
No.
So for some
it's
of them.
Evilness is thrust upon people. People are too judgmental over other people's skin.
It is about racism.
Wicked is kind of about how it's setting up the Wizard of Oz as like the propaganda story that the wizard tells about Elphaba. And like none of it was really true about her.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wizard's a dick.
It's kind of also like there's a lot of moments that Glinda has that everyone in the story considers like a good thing, but she's doing them very selfishly. And then there's a lot of moments that Elphaba has where they are objectively morally correct things to do, but everyone in the story hates her, so they're like, you're a dick for doing that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Or like she made a mistake that is perfectly normal and everyone assumes that she is doing it maliciously.
Yeah. Because they have been told like, oh, she's evil.
Yeah.
So they just like anything she does, she's evil.
Or she just looks different. She's like,
yeah,
I don't know. Like it is just like
it's also the fact that she's not willing to help the wizard do what he wants to do. So then as soon as like that flip switches and she does like they do defying gravity, it's just like, okay, she's now a political enemy of mine and we have to smear her name.
She figures out like almost immediately that the wizard is full of shit. And she's like, why would I work with you if you're full of shit? And they're like, well, she's evil. You can't trust anything she says.
Mm-hmm. Which everyone believes because it's the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, because he's the wonderful wizard.
He wouldn't lie to us.
Yeah. I think like specifically like the Emerald City song, like One Short Day, shows how tight of a grip everyone like he has on Oz.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I keep on scamming DoorDash. They
I
gave me
wanted more
$20 in free credits.
Are you gonna order something again, or do you want me to make food?
I wanted more green in the Emerald City. I wanted it to be like obnoxious.
Yeah, my biggest critique of the film is that it should have been more colorful.
Yeah.
Which is a wild complaint to have about Wicked, the movie.
Yeah. It should have looked like the Wizard of Oz.
Because also, why is this man at Taco Bell first? What the fuck?
Who's to say?
You have to drive all the way over the bridge for the fucking
I do think it was cool when they had the scenes
after too.
because Shiz was kind of colorful and the Emerald City is kind of colorful, but then they had just sort of like the barren wastes whenever they left, just those like really specific like rich areas of cultural centers, and then it's just like barren wastelands outside of that,
which I guess like makes sense. There's also like the cool like pretty forest and like Munchkin Land, but even then like the color saturation in most of the scenes is just.
I think it's funny that I'm already seeing people hate on Nessa and she hasn't even become like an evil
Ayaan, I think we were talking about this. I think that you would make I think you could do the wizard in Wizard of Oz. I think we need to make Ayaan do wonderful now.
Do wonderful.
Do wonderful.
Wonderful. They call me
Ayaan, full of the lyrics.
Yeah, those are the lyrics. Yeah.
Yeah, there you got it.
Song,
Am I popular, or will you guys all hate me and think I'm a bad singer?
We could never hate you.
I could while away the hours conversing with the flowers if I only had a brain.
Whenever you say a popular, I do think of the song by the Veronicas.
Do they have a song called Popular?
Yes. Do you not know the Veronicas?
I think I just know the one Veronica's song.
What's the one Veronica song?
Untouched.
Oh yeah, Untouched is good.
I think that's like their hit.
The flowers, conversing with the flowers, consulting with the rain. And my heart is scratching while my thoughts were busy hatching. If I only had a brain.
Ayaan, would you be shocked if we told you
about this place closing before the Dasher can even fucking get there?
So the Scarecrow in Wizard of Oz, guess who he's fucking in Wicked the musical?
Man or woman?
Yeah. For sure.
I'm going to throw a few shots in the dark here. One of the Wicked Witches.
One of,
for sure.
yeah.
one
sure.
of the One of the witches.
Two of the witches, perhaps.
Two of the witches,
Oh.
perhaps.
Oh.
There's 3 witches, but is the third one really a witch?
It's weird. Do they ever include a 4th witch? Like, why is there only 3 witches?
There's the Wicked Witch of the West, and then the East,
And
then
the
there's
Good Witch of the North, which means hypothetically there's a Good Witch of the South. Why haven't we seen her yet?
The South will rise again.
Madam Horrible.
What if the Good Witch of the South? Wait, what if the Good Witch of the South's just Dorothy?
That could
What?
be something.
Oh, that would.
Maybe.
Hold on.
Is Kansas?
Because she does show up, and you're like, they do call her a witch. Like
Kansas is not
Linda calls her
South.
a witch in the movie. She's like, "What kind of witch are you?" She's like, "I'm not. I'm not. Hey."
Okay.
Is
They
No,
say
Kansas-
that Glinda's the Witch of the South, but that's not true.
But she's this
Kan-
one of the
Kansas isn't
okay,
South.
hold on.
It's
Because in
Midwest.
Wicked, she's Glinda of the Northlands,
She's
the upper
No.
uplands.
Glinda of the upper uplands.
There's the Wicked
Okay,
Witch
but
of the
there
South.
is a Wicked Witch of the South.
This is probably from the book.
I think it's only from the book.
How much of my karaoke?
So why do
machine
they
is
have
being picked up
three-
right now?
Why do
Why
they have
is-
3 Wicked Witches?
And she's a cousin of East and West, which is Nessa and Elphaba.
Okay.
So how much of my karaoke machine is being picked up right now?
A lot, but
A
it's kind of
lot of it.
echoey.
The
That's
echo.
the point.
Okay.
I'm making a complete what of myself? The most embarrassing thing you've ever
Tin Man
seen.
doesn't get a song, does he? Does the Tin Man get a song?
No, that's just
no,
Bach.
because it's Bach, and who
No,
gives
but
up?
I'm
Pretty
talking
sure-
about in the movie, in the
Pretty
Wizard of
sure
Oz.
Oh.
Oh,
I like
no,
it-
because
if
who
he
gives
only
a
had-
fuck about Bach?
No, it was like a whole thing about having a heart. I'm pretty sure he had a song.
Did he? I don't
Also,
think he did.
never
The Lion has a
speaks in your
song.
dreams.
The Scarecrow has a song.
Question.
Does the lion
You
have
have
a
a
song?
karaoke machine? How does
Yeah,
that
the one has a
karaoke
song.
machine work?
If I were the king of the forest. That one.
Wireless
Oh, yeah.
microphone, tiny little speaker box.
No, but like, do you have like how do
wanna
you
go get our
do you
fancy
add songs to it?
You want me to get chips?
Bluetooth.
No, but like I get the blue. But like, do you
You
just
get a- Is there a screen, like a karaoke screen?
My phone.
Actually, can you...
so it just plays songs from your phone? So you have
So it's a speaker. It's a Bluetooth speaker with a
It's
microphone
Bluetooth
on
speaker
it.
with a microphone, and yeah.
With a microphone.
all right.
Excellent.
I remember that from all the commercials for Wicked.
Yep. Fun fact: that part is in the song, but it is not sung by Miss Elphaba.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why? It's what?
Well, she sings a different. All of the Elphabas have a different riff that they do for that song. They don't all do.
Yeah, have you not seen like the master riff of like every single Elphaba who's ever been on Broadway
They all
doing
put their
it?
own flavor on it.
Yeah.
Snow glows wide on the mountain tonight. Not a
Well,
footprint to be
Somebody
seen.
does sing that riff in the movie, though, but it is not.
Kingdom of isolation,
very,
and
very-
it looks like I'm the
Like-
queen.
The whole reason why I want a karaoke machine is because like whenever I go to karaoke, they don't have any of the songs I want.
You want to bring your own karaoke machine to karaoke?
No, I can just have karaoke in my house. But like,
Why? Okay.
if I need to, if it's just a speaker with a microphone, then that doesn't help me at all.
You could just play it off your laptop.
No, but like, that's bad audio quality. I need the text. I need the text.
Why do
I
you need the microphone in your apartment?
No, I need. If you go to karaoke, they'll have the text that you can sing out.
Yeah, but people do it on. People make them on YouTube, like the like with the
Hold up.
animation. and everything. What are you doing? Why? That's not the Phantom of the Opera. Like, what is that you're playing? No, put Phantom back on.
Sleepy sang to me in dreams he came.
Hey, Christine.
That voice which calls to me. Hold on, I gotta put the volume up. And speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the opera is there inside.
Do you prefer a daddy phantom or a horny phantom?
Hold on. Sing once again with me a strange duet.
You went up to the
My
phantom.
power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance
What do you think?
behind,
Horny phantom or daddy phantom?
Phantom of the opera is there. Incel phantom inside
What
your
is it?
mind. Is the phantom not an incel?
Look. Sometimes
Those who have
a little bit.
seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear. It's me they hear. My spirit and your voice in one combined.
Sometimes
Okay.
like monster fuckers
You heard Glenda.
not necessarily.
Okay, I found the
Here's our gay cup.
instrumental.
Here's our gay cups.
Okay, I found the instrumental, but
Linda
I
does
don't
look like one of those like the Barbie cakes that you get the frost.
She's so big she can barely fit on this lid because they use the same one at AMC. But
See, this is the problem: is that they're both top, so that's where the conflict comes.
I found the instrumental, but like I don't have the
Nemesis. I have to agree. This sure is a comic podcast.
They are.
Not that one.
Not always cool to be cool. No, I can't do that one.
You should do wonderful, Ayaan.
You guys
do wonderful.
Oh wait, that one. This one's
You're really wizard coded, Ayaan.
Did you guys see for the new Lord of the Rings movie they have a hammer as the novelty popcorn bucket? Computer, bring up Lord of the Rings novelty
This
popcorn.
one's tangentially comic related. Hold on one second.
Okay, please turn off the mic.
Am I computer now?
Yes, computer. Pull up Lord of the Rings novelty popcorn bucket.
Is there another flashlight?
It's worse.
Oh no.
Am I blue?
Oh the hammer. The hammer.
Am I blue?
Yeah, they're gonna be smacking each other with these things.
Ain't these
I will say,
tears
I never get
in
snacks or anything at the movie theater, like ever. But I was curious the other day, and I just walked up and like, I wonder how much stuff is. And like the thing they were advertising, it was like a bucket of popcorn, a candy, and a drink. Like that was the bundle, and it was like $25. I was like, you kidding me?
It was $35 for these.
That's insane.
One of these cups and a popcorn bucket.
That's insane. Is the popcorn like a regular bucket of popcorn or like a fancy one?
Another novelty one.
It was like here, hold on. So you got like these metal tins if you did this bundle. I was just trying to buy the cups because I really wanted the cups, but they couldn't do that.
Like,
and then I was also about to scam that poor employee out of the much more expensive.
That's fine because you can keep the cup. Like if it's you keep the cup, whatever, you can drink out of it. This is just like a regular popcorn drink and a candy for $25, and I was like, "Fuck you, AMC."
Yeah.
You just get the popcorn and then you get the candy at the bodega nearby.
Exactly.
Yeah, we once snuck
I've
in
done that before, but I just don't really. I
You
don't need snacks here.
Okay, am I crazy? So a family thing we always do is to put the raisinette in the popcorn.
I've heard of that, but I've never done that.
Yeah, I should do that.
M&M.
Can I just say? Look,
No.
I haven't eaten movie theater popcorn since I was like a child.
Hey, Rena, quick question. Was Meant to Be Yours one of the songs I can't do?
I think I have grown past. My medication is high enough. I don't need to worry about Heathers anymore.
You have Heather's related medication.
You've been medicated for Heather's, is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
Bam, bam, bam. I was meant to be yours.
Why do you bring that one up?
Meant to be
What do you
mine.
have against the Wizard of Oz, Ayaan?
Hold on. Give it a minute.
Ayaan, can I request a song from Fun Home?
All is forgiven, baby. Come out and get dressed. You're my date to the pep rally tonight. You chucked me out like I was trash. For that, you should be dead. But, then it hit me. I'm out of, fuck.
Then high school went away instead. Those
assholes are the
You just have those like asymmetrical glasses. They drove me crazy to look at the whole movie. I just kept looking at them. I was like, what the
I
heck?
actually need those glasses now. I was thinking, like, I should wear those.
If only you actually fulfilled your professional
bullshit inside, and so
When
I
someone built a
I don't know
bomb
if I can do
They
that.
still
in our
have
school in
Lincoln Bio.
Vietnam, they guarantee that never see their senior.
Senior prom, I was meant to
I'm not
be
so sensitive. I
yours.
know you do.
We were meant to be one.
We buy this mixed bag of chips.
Oh, that's from Heather?
Give
I know that
up
song.
on me now.
What?
Finish what we begun. I was meant to be yours. So when the high school gym goes boom, with everyone inside, in the
You think there's
rubble of their
Wizard of Oz
tomb, we'll plant this note explaining why they died. Leaving it up there.
We the student of Western Horizon.
We need to bring it back to
I'm
comics.
sure if not Hamilton, fuck, if Heather's got big in the era of TikTok censoring the word die, I heard that.
You didn't hear nothing.
Should we rank the Wicked songs?
I've never listened to Wicked.
What? Yeah, half the podcast hasn't listened to it.
Okay.
I've listened to Loathing, Defying Gravity, and No Good Deed.
I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, John Romita, probably senior, Marvel and DC presents?
Oh yeah, this was the very first Marvel and DC crossover ever.
What?
Yeah, it was the Wizard of Oz. Like Linkara mentioned this in his in a review.
No, fuck off, Linkara. Get him out of here. This is
Excuse
Produced
me.
by Stan Lee.
Well, they were all doing that.
Well, yeah, it's Marvel.
I guess that's fair.
Hold on. This one's tangentially related to comics.
I think what's crazy is John Romita Sr., but before he was even called Senior. Or Junior, for that matter.
Johnny was senior,
Fly
Johnny was junior. And then his son joined, and then they were like, "Oh fuck."
Let's see how long it takes him to
I
notice.
want to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard. of
Oh,
Oz.
Oh, guys, too much is going on at once. We are.
Can we? This is just an adaptation of the movies, like straight up.
Yeah.
All right.
It's kind of unique and
wait.
interesting one.
This is my chance to do impressions of these characters. I like this is my game.
On.
We gotta find a different one.
Oh.
Well, some of these are Ozzy Osbourne, so.
Ozymandias.
Hold on, what's the Oz? Wait, go back up. What am I looking at right there? The second one.
This one?
What is that?
Huh?
I'm scared.
Oh,
So
so
click on that. Click on that real quick.
Hold on.
Wait,
There's
hold
only,
on.
there's only
Click
one
on
way
that
to
one.
there's only one way to figure out what this is.
the Oz Wonderland Chronicles. Do you guys ever think about how Supernatural canonically has the Wizard of Oz and they don't talk about it at all?
Okay, well, this is.
What the fuck is this?
Is it like a crossover with Alice in Wonderland?
These are just two regular girls.
Is
I
this
think it's
fucking
Alice in
Greg
Wonderland and
Land?
Dorothy, who are both like 7-year-old.
Starting off
girls
with
in their
bondage right off
story.
the bat.
Oh.
Okay, but it's not that kind of bondage.
Well,
Why is she so? She's so close. She's
Have you
furry.
not
why
heard?
do they
I
look
just
like
saw-
that?
Ashton,
What's
their
wrong with
Marvel
Yo,
tabletop
yo.
collection open, which is wild to me because like you don't need it and you haven't needed it for like a week.
Look at this guy's neck.
Ash doesn't.
No!
My,
They got
my
him!
tabletop stuff isn't in this one.
They got him.
I got him.
Damn.
This seems a
Who is this? Is this the wizard? Who is this weird little guy?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
Humpty Dumpty.
Dumpy's here.
Cheshire cat. Or Cheshire cat.
I don't remember there being a pumpkin head in maybe in one of the Oz books.
I think that was something taken from Return to Oz.
Okay.
Although I could be wrong.
Is that Wolverine?
Yeah. Yeah, that was Wolverine.
Your update's ready to install. Just install. Let's just update your computer real quick.
No.
We'll watch. We'll wait. That used to be, did anybody else have that? My our choir director, that used to be her line, which she'd be like, "I'll wait," just as loud as she could, and then just be silent until everybody shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teachers did that.
Oh, no. Guess what? This art is reminding me of something. Daystar, guess who just got announced for C2E2?
Who?
Greg Land.
Gregory. I think Greg Land was better than even what that was offering.
Okay, The Legend of Oz: The Wicked West. This looks
This was
like.
unfortunately not as cool as we probably did.
God damn it.
But we can look at it.
Oh wait, there's another cowboy one. Oh wait, this is just a different version.
We're off to
my
see
cowboy.
the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
The Oz effect?
Oh God, that story.
Oh?
It's not.
Queer visitors.
Is that the one that I'm thinking
Queer
of?
visitors from the,
Queer visitors
the
from
marvelous
Land
land
of
of Oz.
Well, I don't know if they mean queer that way.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Let's see.
I guess
Homophobic.
people did used to call themselves Friends of Dorothy.
Bluebirds
This is a book.
fly,
A book.
and the dreams that I dreamed of once.
This is not a comic.
Ayaan, do you know what the term "friend of Dorothy" means?
Yes, it is a shorthand that homosexuals have used to reference each other as homosexuals. in
Okay, so
theory.
you remember when we told you that one time?
Oh, God, why did you ask me the question then?
Just asking you. So call it a friendship test.
it feels like a.
Bullying?
It's hazing.
It's less of a friendship test, more like a like queer history test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we-
friendship.
But your friends told it to you.
Queer.
Can we talk about the bit now that it's over?
You talk about what?
The bit that I did for months now.
Oh yeah, sure.
Nemesis, you accidentally outed Rena's greatest grift.
Your best grift ever.
The best grift of all time. Do you want to talk about the grift?
Sure.
Reveal your grift. I don't think you talked about it on the line. On the live.
No, because I knew it would be too much shit. Because like,
Yeah, so Rena told us like months ago that she was married, and we were all like, "Whoa, that's crazy." It just wasn't true at all.
I went
Yeah.
through all of it. I got a friend to fake it. I got fake rings to show off for
It
a
was
little.
like an insane grift.
I figured it was fake from the multiple times it was revealed that your friend was not able to show up for the podcast.
That
at
was
all.
real. That was
No, that was real.
literally
That was like genuinely.
That was real. The first time they got COVID, and the second time their cat died.
A convenient excuse.
It was real.
I will say I was kind of suspicious that you like didn't live with your spouse, but I also wasn't gonna ask questions about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
justification
no,
for
we
that
were
was
in bed a lot, and I'm like, "Where's your spouse?"
this is the thing. This is like no. These are bad reasons to have suspicion for me because I had justifications for it. Rose works the night shift. All right, in this fake world.
Well, the problem is we're too polite to ask the questions that you have answers.
Yeah. and I'm too polite to notice that Rena just acts too single as a person.
I don't act single. I don't know what
What
that
does a single
means.
person act like, Ayaan?
About the bottom 3 rows, as we see here. These bottom.
Daystar's the only one I had a hard time believing is single.
What?
I don't know.
Me?
No, I feel like both me, Daystar, and Rena give off single people energy.
Yeah, a
Rude.
little bit.
No, because Daystar's a little too satisfied.
Yeah, that's me. That's really describes me. If there's one word I would use to describe myself, satisfied.
But yeah, it was very funny for me. I told all my friends about it, and they thought it was hilarious.
We're just your friends who don't assume you're a liar.
Also, what's the word? One time that got close was when my real life friend, like the week my real life friend found out about the bit, came into the comments and started talking about it in like very confusing ways.
Oh, they almost blew up your spot.
Yes.
So the problem is that we don't read the comments enough.
No,
also-
they started pointed it out, and I was like, "Oh no!"
At the risk of sounding like that guy, I never feel like I actually believed it.
Yeah, I know.
Shut the fuck up, Ayaan.
Yeah, but like I was.
You don't trust me, okay?
I'm sorry,
Ooh,
Rena.
la. Let's look at that.
You're still sharing your screen, by the way.
Maybe we don't need to share this work.
Why don't you know?
Maybe
that?
just stop sharing.
I forgot.
Ooh, who is the girl with the wolf?
Dorothy, I
Woof,
Okay,
woof, woof.
Adina,
If you
calm
know what I
down.
mean. Woof, woof, woof. That
Can
is
we
a.
watch
Let
the
me do
master
it so
cut
it
of all of
actually
the
sends it.
Defying Gravity
Okay, I'm
riff?
sharing it right now.
Who is this?
guess. Dorothy.
Dorothy, who apparently rules Oz, and
Why did she-
apparently
okay,
everyone's
what?
half naked.
I know this is like a thing in like the Grimm's fairy tale comics, but why is it that a lot of these like teenage or tween characters are just like sexed up like a lot?
Yeah. Comic
Like
book.
yeah, no, I get why not. It's have you guys seen that Amethyst and the Princess of Gemworld like animated show based
Yeah.
off the comic? Why can't we just get shit like that, you know? It's just like why
They
does it
do
always
have, they do have a Scotty Young Wizard of Oz comic that's
Mhm.
cutesy.
Computer, pull up the master riffs.
Yeah, I feel like these sort of like hot girl arts of like
What's the
public
Scotty
domain
Young one?
characters, like comic book
Who's on
like
the
hot
top?
girl art. It feels
There's a
like
couple of them.
it
Yeah,
feels
do
like
Ozma.
it feels like it's the female equivalent of whenever public domain characters get made into slasher movies.
Ozma's the trans girl in the Oz universe.
What?
She in the second book, she's she spends like the whole thing as a boy, and then at the end, they're like, "You're a girl, actually," and she's just like, "Oh, cool, yeah, I am a girl," and then she's a girl for the rest of the series. They do like a magic. This is Dorothy. This is her chicken friend, Glinda.
Oh.
Have we ever talked about Steam Wars?
What the heck's Steam Wars? No, we're gonna watch the master. Do the master cut of the riffs, the Defying Gravity riffs.
Yeah, pull it up, computer.
Okay.
And I need you to echo all of these.
Oh god.
Hold on. Is Defying Gravity homophobic?
It's crazy that she did that riff for like 30 seconds.
You know what I found out? That apparently Mean Girls, the very shot composition of Mean Girls is homophobic.
Yeah,
Huh.
that checks out.
Okay. Let me see. This is not the one. Where's
Wicked
the...
supercut.
I guess this might be
not-
the only way I
Was
can...
that no wait? Was it not that first
What
one?
are you doing?
I'm hoping not to die.
This is not it.
Can you guys hear it?
No.
No.
I think that is just like cutting
Ayaan,
between
I will
them.
go to Baltimore and take that karaoke machine away from you.
Calm down, Alphaba.
Can you hear it now?
So you're saying you don't want to be the wizard, you want to be Alphaba,
You
Ayaan?
can hear it now.
Why are we doing this?
Hang on, I'm just skipping to the part that we need to see.
I'm pretty sure it's at the end.
Yeah. It's still a little bit after this.
Oh wait, hold on. A little bit further.
Okay, here we go.
Is that Indina?
Yeah, that is Indina.
With the terrible bangs. God, girl.
I gotta say, doing it all at once does make me feel like isolated. Does make it feel kind of comical.
Did you know that they actually use that riff in Shrek the Musical?
Yeah, that makes sense. Shrek the Musical is like that.
Yeah, at the end of Lord Farquaad's song, he does the riff.
It's funny that they give it to Farquaad.
Yeah, like that's the best person to give it to.
I would have guessed it was in that Fiona song. She does have that. She's got the best song in that musical.
I'm not doing it. I can't.
No, I actually, on the entire way to the theater, I kept on doing each individual riff that's in there, and my friends in Stack tried to kill me.
One of
I like doing the bit where it's like,
Oh wait, can I do popular?
I do that.
No!
The one for me is that one Lindsay Ellis video where she took that one like, Jesus Christ Superstar like riff, where it's like, why should I die?
He did great in that, by the way.
one of
Hold
One
on.
of
Can I do
my,
popular but Toad?
no, please don't.
Yeah.
No.
the only song I know from the Shrek. I know
Oh
one
my
song from the Shrek musical.
What's great
and
is
it's
that
one
Stack's the
where-
only one that can hear you do that. Because
Yes.
it totally cuts out on the mic.
But the only song I know from the Shrek musical is the one where they're constantly one-upping each other, you know? Where they're like...
It's been a while since I've actually seen the Shrek musical. Not a lot of the songs actually stuck with me.
It goes like...
Actually, no, I don't want any.
It's like where they're constantly competing about who had the worst life, and it's like...
What's crazy
whatever.
is Shrek was already a musical.
Okay, it wasn't.
Even
It
the straw
wasn't.
that goes with
It
it.
was.
It had songs in it. It wasn't a musical.
Then I saw her face.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm a believer, not a trace.
Bum, bum, bum.
Down my mind, I'm in love.
You can sing into your actual mic, dude.
Ah!
I don't know if he can, actually.
If I get it,
What if I said Shrek 2 had better?
Do you think that Shrek and Alphaba would be friends?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's the same story.
Where have all the good men gone? And where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight?
Where's your
among
sparkly
the
red gown, Ayaan?
many moons ago, we did a stream that is lost to time because someone decided to show some Ultraman clips.
I wonder who that was. It wasn't even me.
It was
What
probably
happened?
Squid.
Squid.
Talk about comic book?
We did a
Where?
stream where we
The
pitched,
Godzilla clips.
we pitched like soundtracks to do for like Superman and
No, but
superhero movies.
that's not what got us. You know what
I
got
know,
us?
I know,
It
it
was
was the
fucking
ultimate-
Godzilla.
But that relates to the story. One of the songs I picked for my Booster Gold movie was specifically the Shrek version of "I Need a Hero." That would be like the climactic end scene
Yeah.
of
But
the movie,
so the
and I was
problem-
right for that.
the
I feel like
problem
that's
is
cheating.
the problem is that isn't on the soundtrack for the Shrek movie. There is a version of "I Need a Hero" that is
But it's
on
not the Fairy Godmother version. In order
So-
to put that song on my Booster Gold playlist, it has to be a podcast episode that someone else uploaded.
I know I had to do that because
the
I
funny-
was making a playlist.
Aren't
for
there also like 2 different tracks of of that song on the Shrek music soundtrack?
And neither of them are the Fairy Godmother.
You know what's
Yeah.
really funny? You know what's really funny? A my pitch, which led hilariously to me calling Stack Chicken Little.
Again, the best bit on the podcast
The
is
best bit. That
I need
was
to
only,
make a PowerPoint of things I've been compared to because we were looking at Build-A-Bears the
horse,
other
a
day,
deer.
and there was like a deer Build-A-Bear, and Ash
But-
said, "That looks like you," and I said,
Oh,
"What
the
are you
hamster
But
talking
anyway,
about?"
no, no, no.
I
But
also
the thing
said
is, it's really funny. The only way that that bit is relevant now is of 2 things: the clip that Stack managed to clip to his channel, and for me was me actually making an edit to Jessica Cruz to that song, which flopped unbelievably. It flopped. No one watched it. No one wants to see my comic edits. I'm sticking to Dragon Ball content.
I'm so sorry.
I need
People
to
do
roast
care more
Ariana
about
Grande
Dragon Ball
for a
than they
second.
care about-
Hold on a second.
Your
I'm
edits are
roasting
very
Ariana
good,
Grande
though, I
again.
will say, Ayaan. Like, if no one's got you for the edits, we got you. All right?
It's like, I'm sorry, but she was giving nothing in the scene. She was not. Her face wasn't changing, and it only happened. It only made it worse throughout the rest of the fucking movie. She like
Lift up your head.
did not have. She
Wipe
did
off
not
your
give a
mascara.
fuck about her friend.
Jarvis, summon the almighty dragon.
Here, take my Kleenex. Wait, hold on. Let me try and do the voice.
Yeah, they didn't have the dragon in the movie.
I am the immortal
Yeah, that is a sucky thing because I do like that giant dragon.
But like
I
the
kinda
dragon
like-
is kind of the dragon kind of has nothing to do with me with Wicked. For
The
being
dragon
honest.
has something to do with it. I just like it personally because I like dragons.
I thought it was fun when we saw Dorothy at the beginning, and I was like, "Whoa, they're there, they're there."
They're there. They're coming back from
There was like so many good Easter
No,
eggs.
I do have a genuine question. Because wait, do we care for Wicked
Your
spoilers? Like I feel like
BBW
everyone
is
knows the
granted.
ending to the musical.
Farewell.
I don't.
We
I
assume
already
if you're
told
watching
Anna
this
the
podcast,
ending.
you've probably listened to Wicked the musical.
Yeah, but you know how like at the end, like Fiero's not supposed to be walking back with them.
No, but that's how it happens in Wizard of Oz. So.
I mean, I guess. Fiero,
He
you
comes back
fucking-
like later.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
like,
but
I
how-
just got out of that ceremony when they gave me a
Yeah.
little diploma. Fucking bullshit. Anyway, let's fuck nasty Alphaba.
It's
What?
fucking nasty and cause the son of the witch to happen. Can you go get food, please?
Okay.
You can take my keys.
Do you think that they're gonna have Dorothy in part 2?
I think that
Because
they're
an
at least
actual
gonna have the
character?
back of Dorothy's head.
I think it'd be fun if she was an actual character, at least a little bit.
Yeah, like I feel like if the next one's also gonna be 2 hours and 45 minutes, every song's gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes longer. But also part 2 doesn't have as many songs as part 1 does.
5 to 10 minutes. Are you being for real?
I know I'm being dead serious when
Well,
I
that's
say
the thing
that.
is that they add a lot of like extra scenes into them. So they do
They
like
break
sections of the
up,
songs.
like
and then...
every single song with extra scenes. So like Dancing
Yeah,
Through
I
Life
get
is
that,
actually
but like
longer.
it's not 5 to 10 minutes longer.
No, it is.
It is, yeah.
Defying Gravity alone is like
Yeah, like they
7
kind of
minutes longer.
it's less that they're extending the song, it's more that they're like breaking the song up. If that
That's
makes sense.
terrible. I hate that.
Well, that's what they do because they have like the in between scenes, which like in the musical they happen like super fast. These are scenes that are like 10 seconds of dialogue and then they move on, but they've kind of just extended those scenes to be like their actual scenes and not just like one-off lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You know-
it happens for like every song, and Defying Gravity has 5 cuts in it. It normally has like 1 or 2, just so people
That
can
feels
get
like
into
it would
position.
kill momentum for the best song in the music.
It does. It literally stops it dead in its tracks.
Defying
only
Gravity
time-
is the only one where I felt like it hindered the.
Yeah. I think it worked
Have-
really well for Popular because you got to see more of Glinda and Elphaba becoming
Yeah.
friends.
And
It worked
Defying
really-
Gravity for sure. Or not Defying Gravity.
Popular.
Dancing Through Life.
Dancing Through Life too. Dancing Through Life and Popular were like the 2 big like instances of it actually working.
Mhm.
And then Defying Gravity, it just lost momentum for the song, and it's like
We did not need like a whole sequence for the broom. I did not need to see that much of the CGI broom flying around on its
who
own.
give a fuck about the broom? Like I don't. There was like 500 cuts, like because there is a part in Defying Gravity where you can have a lot of action happen.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
naturally
it's like the
always-
bit is she's like, oh, she's got the broom and the cape. Now she's the Wicked Witch of the West. But they like drew that out so much, and they had Glinda like going for the cape. She's like pulling through things, like going through a wardrobe trying to find something.
Yeah,
Have you
that
guys-
made no sense to me. She had to like pose every like 5 seconds, and it's like Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder Defying Gravity is 14 minutes now.
Have you guys ever seen the full Family Guy theme song?
No,
No but if
relevancy,
you-
Your
if
Honor.
you start playing it, I'm going to kick you.
I did notice that it also is slower. Like they like slowed down Defying Gravity.
They did.
Like not
It
even just like, put it up,
seems
but
today.
the pace of like the tempo of the song was slower, and I was like, come on.
Like it was really like, and like again, some of them like the extended Dancing Through Life, the extended Popular. There was another song that I thought was really good extended. Or no, The
What was that?
Wizard and
One
I
Short
was
Day?
cool. Hello, thank you. I'm sorry.
I like what they added to One Short Day.
One Short Day in the Emeralds. No, One Short Day I think also did really well with the extended. I
I
think
will-
it was extended, wasn't it?
Yeah,
They
I
had
think they even added bits to it.
Yeah, like they
I
added
was
a
like-
lot to it.
I remember when that the extra bits, I was like, oh god, they added to the song. Like, I don't care about this song that much. And then I saw who was in it, and I was like, actually, this is the best song in the musical. Actually,
This is the best song. We were freaking out like the entire time. I do like how like throughout the entire thing, it was just me and Stack leaning towards each other and being like, "This is like somehow." So the musical Wicked is already pretty gay. Somehow the movie made it gayer. Especially Fiyero. Fiyero was like, he's a solid like. He's a little fruity, and then you
didn't
have
like
Jonathan
Fiyero.
Bailey playing him, and it's like 10 times worse.
I didn't like his hero.
To be fair, I just never liked Fiero in general, so it
I
really
like-
did not.
I love Fiyero, but I like Fiyero when they do him like where he's just stupid. Like I don't like them doing like the weird frat, like the dick frat boy thing. Like when he's just an idiot, that's when I love Fiyero.
He's just kind of a bitch.
He's a bitch in the movie, but in like the musical, it depends on how they play it. But like the original one, he's just like a dumbass.
To be fair, Jonathan Bailey was just playing him like he played Anthony Bridgerton.
Yeah, and Anthony Bridgerton is a douchebag.
He is. You really don't like him, do you?
I can't believe I saw that clip of him with Simone Ashley from season 3. Season 3? Where they're in bed together, and I was like, let me watch all of the show immediately. And then he sucked, and I was so pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one curse of Jonathan Bailey. Because then you also have season 1, and he sucks in that too.
He sucked
I think
even
I
worse
did
in that
tell
one.
you- Did I tell you to skip straight to season 2?
And I did.
All right, what comic things do we know?
I'm fucking up this gyro right now, so
It's weird. Like, it's hard to think right now because, I've been going to the gym lately. It's actually been clearing my mind, really.
Ian's in his gym bro era.
Yeah.
Have you joined Fight Club yet?
I actually did meet this one guy who was
In the locker room?
huh? No,
In the locker room?
no, on a plane. We discussed his soap business, and so we were just going over it. And then my apartment burned down, and I needed a place to crash. So I decided to go and kick it at his place, which was like a complete dump. And, to get over all this like frustration that we were feeling, we just started beating the shit out of each other, and then we did it so much. We did it so
Beating
much.
the shit out of each other, yeah, for sure.
We did it so
Ayaan,
much.
are you doing a blip bit?
We did it so much that other guys decided to join in beating up each other, and it was like a liberating movement that
Is
we were
this about
doing.
Fight Club? Is this you
And then it
describing the
slowly-
plot of Fight
Then it
Club?
slowly turned into a terrorist organization, and then it turned out that guy wasn't really a guy. He was actually just a figment of my imagination.
Hey, it happens to the best of us, buddy.
And
Yeah.
I don't know. Somewhere down the line, Helena Bonham Carter was there. Either way.
It happens.
Computer, pull up the intricate rituals.
What?
Fine.
Did you do the intricate ritual, Ayaan?
Huh?
He did the
You
intricate
guys know the art piece.
for sure.
You construct intricate rituals to touch the skin of other men.
Yeah.
That's what Fight Club is about.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh. I thought we weren't supposed to talk about it.
We're
Ah,
men are allowed to talk about it.
Ah. Do you guys want to see how I spell intricate?
It's
Oh,
just
no,
Ayaan
I
allowed to
ate
talk
the-
about
I
it.
ate-
He's only real
I
for that.
ate the tinfoil again.
I don't know.
Don't. You're gonna turn into the Tin Man.
So, any guesses before I
don't
show?
wanna
Oh my
be-
god, you're Bob.
Before I show it, any guesses to how I spelled the word intricate?
Intricate.
There's probably a T in there.
I starts
Did you
with
put
I.
A in
for sure.
I don't know how. INTICIQUE.
I think Q is wrong.
Yeah. I don't think there's a Q in there.
Is it? Hold on. Intra. Don't tell me. Intra. Kit. There it is.
Intricate. Yeah.
I still don't really know how you got the Q. You're not stacked. You're
Intricate
not
ritual.
dyslexic.
I don't know that.
How would she know?
You
This is what Fight Club's about.
This is what Ayaan did, but he can't tell us about it because it's in the rules.
all right.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Bad bitches eat their pickle.
You know what? Metal concerts are an intricate ritual to touch other men.
Yeah, I don't deny that. Hold up, let me.
Dude, I actually have footage of me having to be yanked away from where the mosh pit was starting by Stack.
I saved that.
And it was really funny because there was two girls who moved closer to us so that they wouldn't be caught in it.
Oh.
And I look over, I see them being fucking yoinked into it. I'm like,
no.
oh, shit. I felt bad.
I don't know how to mosh, and I would
Me
like
neither.
to one day, but I'm too
Just do it.
self-conscious.
Just jump in there.
Yeah.
Get silly with it.
Get punched in the face probably a little bit.
No.
Yeah, I don't really know what it was. It looked
Stack
like
had to
wrestling.
like grab me and yoink me back.
I don't understand how moshing works.
It's just roughhousing in a square.
Why?
In a circle.
People like to roughhouse.
What? Why we got it? Why is that my fucking problem?
Well, okay, computer, pull up the book Fight Club. We're gonna read Fight Club real quick. You'll understand it.
I won't understand it because I'm not a man.
Yeah. Only men can understand.
Only men can understand Fight Club. Don't look at who
Wasn't
wrote
Fight Club literally directed by a woman?
And
It
written
was
by.
it was written by a
that's the
gay
joke I was
man.
making.
It was written. Yeah, it was written by a man, but he was gay.
It was
Oh,
written
right,
by
yeah.
a gay man.
What is this? What are you showing me?
Femme Magnifique, 10 magnificent women who changed the world.
Computer, pull up the feminine
I'm
mystique.
fucking up this bureau.
All right, so it looks like we got Margaret Hamilton, Sylvia Earle, Kate Bush, Mary Blair, Margaret Sanger,
Hillary Clinton.
Cindy Whitehead, Sally Ride, Rumiko Takahashi, and Terry. Wild to put Harriet Tubman in the same book as Hillary Clinton, but you know.
Let's pull up Hillary Clinton real fast. Let's see what they have to say about her.
Wait, hold on. Who wrote?
Kelly Sue DeConnick?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wouldn't it be very funny if it was like a very glaring critique of the Clinton administration?
Yeah, what year did this book come out?
Let's see. I think 2019. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not getting that.
All right. So Margaret Hamilton, she was actually, wasn't she the lady who played the Wicked Witch?
Yeah, Margaret Hamilton.
Oh no, this is a different person. Sylvia Earle.
Dude, I fucked that.
She got fucked up on the Wizard of Oz.
Kate
The
Bush.
Wizard of Oz set is like.
Gail
torturous
Simone?
nightmare.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it looks
Why
like she
wouldn't she
wrote
be?
the Kate Bush portion.
Of course she's here.
Kate Bush, that running up that hill.
Running up
In
that
a
hill.
hill. I'm running up a hill and I am singing. And there's lots of soldiers. I don't know what
Yes, babushka, 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 yeah.
What the heck is happening?
That was also a Kate Bush song.
Come on, just skip to the Hillary Clinton bit.
But she did love playing the Wicked Witch.
So it looks like there's no dialogue here. So like she's graduating. This does not look like Hillary Clinton. This looks like Harleen Quinzel.
I mean, it is Kelly Sue DeConnick.
Is that the French flag?
What?
And she's following a path. It looks like there's a rock in her path. She gets over the rock in her path.
Do you get it?
There's more rocks.
You guys get it?
I think she's abandoning this child and this woman here. But there's like a bigger rock in their path, and they're trying to hurdle over this rock in their path. And that's the end of that story.
What's on the next page?
I do like it. I just wish it wasn't about Hillary Clinton.
Cindy Whitehead.
I feel like all they said was that she was a woman who did things for like. They didn't like say anything. I love how they were like, we can't actually talk about the specific things Hillary Clinton did.
We cannot talk about how she was complicit in a lot of horrible things towards Arab people.
Exactly.
No good.
We will give no details.
She's just climbing up that hill.
With my bird.
No. Okay. He's having it for tomorrow.
Okay, but if you want to eat it, you can.
No, I'm good. I'm now full. Nemesis, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get my rocks off in these conditions?
In Fight Club? I think you can find a way.
I just remember the last thing we talked about being Hillary Clinton. Okay.
Oh, because they were on the rocks.
What the fuck do you mean Fight Club 2?
This
Written
is
by-
the sequel
Actually
to Fight
written
Club.
by Chuck Palahniuk, the writer of
We
the
literally
Fight Club
talked
novel.
about this in the server. We talked about
did?
specifically this. Yes.
Yeah, this is like a sequel to the Fight Club thing. This is like
Look at him. He calls
Fight Club
himself
2.
Sebastian these days. 10 years ago, he was destined to be another Alexander the Great, a new Genghis Khan. But Sebastian, he calls himself Happy, his shield against the slings and arrows of everyday life.
Hey, I know that.
He traded his army for what?
Hey, I know him. I know him.
Hi, Marla. I'm home. No, officer, I'm just...
I fucked up intensely.
What'd
Oh,
you
wait.
do?
I broke
wait.
my charger. It doesn't
Oh.
work anymore.
There's this is like happy
For your
anniversary, sir.
phone or for
No
your computer?
charge. Not
For my
you.
computer. So when my computer dies, that will be it. And I'll just have to go.
Oh no! Can you pull it up on your phone?
I guess I could attempt to join on my phone.
You can. It's not hard. I did it a couple
Man,
times.
I'm not insane.
I'm more
Let's see.
upset that I broke this charger and I just got it recently.
What? How did you break it? What'd you do?
I spun around in a chair and I was holding my mic, which meant it dragged my computer along with it, which means when my computer was dragged along, it like ripped itself out of the part of the charger that like plugged in.
Is that Helena Bonham Carter?
It's Marla, yes.
Are we just reading Fight Club 2?
Helena Bonham Carter.
I'm just
You can read.
waiting just waiting for him to do all the like inner
I
monologue
really
shit.
just got it for the girl. Oh, and I fucked that
We're
up.
waiting for the women to leave.
Yeah. She's just she's
Why
just
they
like,
put women in my Fight Club?
no, it's men only.
That's one of the rules, I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah. The narrator said that to Marla over the phone. It was like it was men
Why
only.
is she being so mean to these children?
Because she's an awful person.
What? Why do what?
Marla
Because women
is
are bitches, Ash.
no,
I
but like
don't understand how
Marla
you
was an
fight
awful person. She was doing the same thing that the narrator was doing in the first story. Like their whole thing was they
When
went.
does the bar of soap come into play?
I don't know.
Where's
Have
the
you-
bar of soap?
Just don't worry about what Fight Club's about.
No one knows. We can never be sure what Fight Club's about.
So anyway, Marla and the narrator, who calls himself Sebastian in this book,
If I make her brown, can she be Alex?
he's been taking.
Yeah,
Oh, she replaced his medication with aspirin, so now he's unmedicated, and now Tyler Durden will come back.
Do you think
why did you
she's
do that on purpose?
Yeah, because she was saying how like he's kind of lifeless now for the past 10 years, and she like basically wanted the toxicity back. It was like, what'll it be, Mr. Durden? Nothing. Water, I guess. Your money's no good here, sir. I'm not Tyler. I'm nobody, okay? And then he sees like the different shit going on around him.
Does that man have a Bible verse tattooed on his neck?
Yes.
Genesis 6, 11, 13.
Computer, pull that up.
I don't know.
Wait, that's not how Bible. Oh, it's a 6:11 through 13.
Yeah.
That's a lot of verses. Can you read them? You have a
It's-
Bible app.
It's 3. It's 2. Well, it's 3.
Just 2 verses.
Pull up Genesis 6 real quick. I want to see what this man has tattooed on his
Hold on,
throat.
I'll pull it up.
They're so hungry to anchor themselves in the vast world. It's too bad.
I actually don't have the Bible app on my phone
to
anymore.
explode all the worthless furniture stored inside
I have a
Sebastian's head.
Bible, but it's downstairs.
His cheap-ass, mass-produced IKEA ideologies, his second-hand junk store epiphanies, and thrift store political positions.
Who is this man?
Barker.
Rorschach?
Close.
You guys want me to read the Bible verse out loud?
It's
Yeah, sure.
11 to 13.
Yeah. Now the earth was corrupted in God's sight and was full of violence. God saw how corrupt the earth had become, for all the people on earth had corrupted their ways. So God said to Noah, I'm going to put an end to all people, for the earth is filled with violence because of them.
Kind of a bummer one.
It's like God saying, hey, y'all took that Fight Club thing really out of hand.
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
get rid of you.
Ayaan, what does it say in the Quran?
Well,
That's
the Quran isn't organized.
very
the same
different,
way.
very different organized skill.
Yeah.
Throughout childhood, people tell
How do
to
you
be
find
less-
stuff in the Quran if you have to look something up?
Do you guys
look-
have books?
Yeah,
Okay.
What if you want to like proclaim a certain political talking point? What bumper? What do you put on the bumper sticker?
What do you put on the bumper sticker?
so there are 30 chapters in the Quran. Like, chapters is the best word I could put for it right now. And so, like, and I'm trying to remember how many duas there are. Duas are basically like, I guess the best way I would put them is that Bible verses similarly in a way, but also kind of poems. The Quran is a very specific thing because it's set in Arabic, and it's hard to really explain without giving like further context. And also, it's 12 in the morning.
That's fair. The Bible has a few poems. They're all right.
Yeah. They're called the Psalms.
When does Wyatt Wingfoot get in there?
When does
In the
Wyatt
Bible?
In the Bible?
Yeah, well, where is he?
Wow, trying to colonize indigenous people through religion.
Shut the fuck up. The Christmas special happened. I can't erase that. He has baby Jesus now.
He did adopt baby Jesus that one time.
What the fuck was that about?
I don't know. That's not my business.
She's having a good time.
This isn't me forcing
Marla
Christianity
looks like she's gone
on
to heaven.
indigenous people. This is why the fuck did he have baby Jesus now? Why?
And where is he?
Where is baby Jesus now?
What did they do with the baby?
Who was that random woman that was standing next to him? And why was she the only woman that we've seen of the Quasi tribe until Rain Falling West exists?
Oh God, he's back. Doc, we've got to stop meeting like this. Oh, balls. It's your Frankenstein monster. I'm back.
I don't think Frankenstein's monster said that.
Mr. Durden, welcome. Your glasses, Doc.
Wait, what? I'm so confused at how he's back. Did he like possess a dude?
No. The whole thing is that Tyler Durden is a figment of the narrator's imagination. He's sort of this like repressed emotions that he feels about himself. His inadequacies like fully manifest in this hypermasculine ideal. Marla Singer decided to keep Sebastian unmedicated so that Tyler Durden could return. So basically this other personality could manifest itself because she thinks this uneventful life is boring. So she needed Tyler Durden back to actually give her meaning in life again.
I think The Matrix is better.
Matrix is pretty good. He wakes. This therapist wakes up Tyler Durden because Sebastian or the narrator is doing his stuff here. Anyway, takes his things and he's trying to. He's just looking over the different stuff that's going on.
So you just got DID.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
And
dang
then
it, I don't think my computer's gonna last that long, and that's gonna suck because my computer charger is also my phone charger.
Oh no! What the fuck?
So there's this where he says, "What men fear most is being humiliated, losing social status, public ridicule."
I don't think you can be posted up like this on someone's bedstand talking about humiliated.
You're here, so I must be asleep. Why have you come back to say goodbye? The same way I told your father.
No, I've
goodbye.
never seen Fight Club, but I'm pretty sure that man does not look like that.
It's more like the book interpretation.
Computer, pull up Fight Club. Computer, pull up man from Fight Club.
Which one?
Show me Soap Man.
Soap Man. Okay, I got you. Ignore what I'm looking at right now.
Well.
Anyway, Tyler Durden burns the narrator's son alive.
Is this him?
That's not him.
Is this him?
That's not what he looks like. Look at the comic book and look at this.
This is the soap guy.
That's not the same man.
That's not the same man.
Yeah.
The soap man is a different man than the other man.
I do think having like the pills scattered across the comic pages is a cool effect.
Yeah, I think like having like the overlays on some of the pages, because they also did the same thing with like roses. I think that's cool. It makes me think. Wait. What the fuck do you mean that there's actual Fight Club scrub? There's soap.
They made Fight Club soap?
Yeah, Dr.
Let's Squid
Spot,
in.
which they did actually sponsor me once.
Let's Squid in.
Oh, let's Squid in. Squid. Squiddy squid. Squid.
The word.
I wish I was dead.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It get
we have
worse.
Fight Club, so I think that's what
They-
Fight Club's
They
about.
got fucking stupider in the latter half of the day.
Oh no.
Tell me about it, man.
Yeah, I heard you had some experiences at work too.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
I have to go pee. I drank too much.
Everyone had a bad
Okay,
day.
girl.
My day was fine. I took a nap.
I am terrified about the fact that my charger broke and I can't order another one again. I hope that do you get like a warranty when you order shit on Amazon?
You have to
Probably
you have to
not.
select it specifically.
How
Yeah.
long have you had it?
For a couple months.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if it was like a couple days, you could just like say it was broken and return it.
Maybe I could still do that.
I don't think you can if it's months. I think it's like
I don't know how long it's been.
we'll try to do a return.
Yeah.
Let's scam Amazon right now.
Let's not say that on a recorded live.
Fuck them.
I stayed up till 2 a.m. to watch Arcane. And then I fell asleep during it, and then I had to wake up again and rewatch the last episode. And then I took a nap. And then I ate some quesadillas.
I'm gonna
I
fucking
hung
pull
out
all
with a
nighter to
friend.
try to finish my fucking video.
Oh.
Okay, so my phone's on 45%, 46%. I put in battery saver mode. My charger's on 13%. My phone.
Can you go to like a Walgreens and buy one?
What
I
the fuck just happened?
I've been doing that all night.
Ayann's getting wicked pilled, but only that specific 4 seconds of wicked.
Just that rich.
Yeah.
I'm just so frustrated because I was gonna use my computer once I was done with the stream, and now I can't do that.
It seems today that all
You
you
don't
see-
understand. Next Thursday, I am leaving to visit my family, and not having access to my laptop during that's gonna kill me.
Violence in movies and sex on TV. So where are those good old-fashioned values?
No
Today-
family.
What song is this?
No
Today,
family.
Used to be.
today
a
made me want to
big-time
give into
star.
violent impulses, and this isn't helping.
Get Family Guy out of here.
Ayaan, we are once again requesting you do Wonderful because we think you'd make a good
I
Wizard of Oz.
don't know wonderful.
Do wonderful. Pull up
Just-
the
Why
lyrics.
does your voice sound like this?
Okay, fine. I'll pull up the lyrics and just guess
He's
what the fucking.
speaking into a second microphone.
Why?
Because it's a karaoke microphone.
Yeah, this is. I've got a full-on $16 like
Stop
karaoke.
using it. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
I think it's
I wanna
funny.
see you
Keep it
turn
on.
it off. I'm gonna keep kicking you until I see you turn it off.
Fuck no.
Pull up wonderful. Hey, no, I put him back. Put the wizard back.
We want the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Okay, so I'm just
It
gonna guess.
really
what
is a
this,
wonderful whiz. If ever there was, there was.
I'm gonna guess. I've never seen Wicked. Fucking. You know what? What if I play the karaoke track while I do
That's
this?
what we're
No.
saying. Yeah, go for it.
Where's my phone? Hold on.
I think we can go to the end. I don't know if you have to do the whole thing. I think you should do the end part 'cause that's the fun bit.
Yeah. They called me wonderful. Great song.
They call me wonderful, so I said wonderful. If you
Don't spoil it.
No spoilers.
I like wanted to make PowerPoints this week, and I've just been so busy, and I'm so tired.
I'm glad
Oh,
everyone
wait.
forgot about the Bat Family signed books.
Oh, I fucking did. I've had a
Wait,
fucking
what?
rough time.
What?
I didn't think we were for real doing that.
I didn't.
I
do
missed
mine.
that completely.
I forgot. I think you assigned them, and then we watched Tremors, and I forgot.
Yeah, the worms took it.
The worms.
Oh right, I forgot too.
The worms took the knowledge.
Wait, what was my Batman assigned book?
I think I gave you Nightwing.
Why the fuck would you do that to me?
Spider-Man fan.
No!
These people don't like
They're
Batman,
different.
and I don't know why.
Tim Drake Robin from the 90s.
Oh,
Nightwing's
everyone
the
is here.
adult
You
one.
know what
Like,
I'm going to force
Spider-Man.
everyone to do? I'm going to talk about arms lore now. Hold up.
No, can someone just put on Columbo falling down the hill? I think we all need to watch it.
Yeah, let me hold on.
Let me
I
get
wanted
it.
to hear Ayaan sing "Wonderful."
Ion,
Okay,
start singing
okay.
Wonderful. I'm
All
gonna
right,
pull
fine.
up the Columbo.
Sing the
Okay,
last bit of "Wonderful."
I'm putting the video in chat. You can just put it on there. I just
Okay,
like this old man falling down the fucking hill.
Okay, hold on.
You don't have to do the whole thing. Just do the last bit. It's the fun bit.
Baby, did you take my seat?
All right.
I couldn't
I-
pee.
I never asked for this or planned it in advance. I was merely blown here by the wings of chance. I never saw myself as Solomon or Socrates. I knew who I was, one of your dime a dozen
How are you nailing it?
mediocrities.
You have the track playing?
And suddenly I'm here, respected, worshipped, even just because the folks in eyes needed someone to believe in.
You're a monarchy.
Does it surprise you I got hooked and all too soon? What can I say? I got carried away
Go with the lyrics.
just
You
by
gotta go with the lyrics.
the
Roll.
Okay, neither of the Blowjob Brothers are paying it.
What?
Wonderful, they called me wonderful. So I said, wonderful.
All we have is a ball of club.
If you what if I William Shatner this?
Oh God.
I will be wonderful. And they said, wonderful.
If this movie came out,
You gotta vaudeville it.
I'm picturing this approach in the middle of an audition where the same thing happens.
Hey,
An audition where you like don't get to listen to the
this
song
corn
beforehand.
Yeah, it's like you're doing so good, keep going, and then in the middle he's just like, "What is
town of green, a wonderful road of yellow brick. See, I never had a family of my own. So I guess I wanted to give the citizens of us. Fuck, I'm offbeat. We believe in all sorts of things that aren't true.
This part's
We call
spoken.
it history. A man's a traitor or liberator. A man's a thief or philanthropist.
Hang on, I'm gonna say
One
something that's
crusader,
gonna cause
a ruthless
damage to
invader.
Daystar.
It's
Daystar.
all in the label.
You know, Tony is
It's
just the
to
Wizard of Oz.
persist. They're all precious
not.
beauties with moral
He's the Tin Man.
ambiguity.
Okay,
So we
he's the Tin Man.
No, you know who he is. He's TikTok.
Wonderful.
I thought Vision
So
would be
I am
TikTok.
wonderful. In fact, it's so
Also,
much
Okay.
Jennifer, you have glasses?
Can I do my bit before my thing, guys?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
same.
Yeah, do arms.
I think we should boot Aya.
We can stop
You guys
one.
asked
A man is a traitor.
All right, so my thing's gonna die in the middle of this.
to clarify.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
be
asked
so
for that.
All right, hold up.
Yeah, but Rena's computer's dying, and there's no way to fix that.
There were precious beauties with moral
Or the phone, I
ambiguity,
guess.
so
They're
we
both
have
dying.
to- So they don't.
No, but
take
then I can't. Where the fuck is it? I guess we're using this
So
tab.
I am wonderful.
It's a musical. A musical.
It's
All right.
very much that energy.
Yeah,
We're gonna-
yeah.
It's the same
We're gonna
song.
go off the vibes real quick. All right.
Hmm.
Are we being assigned them?
First one, Spring Man.
Yes.
His whole bit is that he like works at a boxing ring, and he is like the third of a generational Spring Man, where they each inherit the title to become like the thing for the boxing ring. All right.
Sure.
His signature is a picture of himself.
Yes.
I think that's an extremely funny addition. It's not like a normal.
Next one is Ribbon Girl. She's an pop idol who also is a boxer.
As one is.
Despite her young age.
Everyone has a bit.
Yeah.
I thought we're being assigned them.
No, I'm
Which
not.
Ribbon Girl?
I'm
Which one of us is Ribbon Girl? It's probably Ash.
It is Ayaan.
That makes sense.
All right.
Who's
Next
being
one.
assigned next? Who's the next assigned?
No. I'm trying to get your vibes off of these wonderful characters. Okay. Ninjara. He's the best ninja at Ninja College.
Ninja College.
Ninja College is a thing.
He's studying ninjutsu at Ninja College.
This is tangentially related. There's a slasher film called Pieces, and like in the middle of it, they got the Bruce Lee impersonator Bruce Lee in it, and they just had him for like a day.
Bruce Lee, that's so good.
There's like 10 of these fuckers with similar names to Bruce Lee. There's Bruce Lee with one E. Like, they're all fucking there. But they got one of them for like one day. So they do like a red herring for one scene where he just like does kung fu on like a woman. And then they're like, this guy attacked me. And then like when the protagonist comes up, he's like, oh, this isn't the killer. This is my kung fu professor.
I don't know those.
Pieces is a very bizarre fucking movie.
All right, we gotta keep going. Master Mummy. He was reanimated and as a mummy due to science, and all he wants is to find his long lost family. And
that's a normal mummy thing.
And he does at the end. And I want to show you his long lost. That's his wife.
They're also mummy. Who would have guessed? The only other living mummies.
I like that her advantages are hair.
Min Min. She boxes to show to promote her family's ramen restaurant, the Nintendo Noodle House.
And she got to be in Smash Bros.
Nintendo.
Unrelated.
I need vibes. I need your guys' vibes.
I think that she's cool. I like her. I want her to make me some noodles.
Noodle woman.
Okay. Mechanica.
Is this the race faker?
Mechanica's my favorite one. She's doesn't actually have the arms gene, which remember is a disability.
She's faking a disability.
I got too busy looking for baby Jesus again.
Come back.
Okay.
What if I did Heather's brain rot? I think
We don't do Wicked.
Do Wicked.
We have to get through this before it dies.
I think Rena's already gone.
I think we lost her.
No. We lost her. Anyway.
No, I feel
we're beta. Really beta. That does not help us, Riz.
Rena dead?
We're not alpha. We're not Sigma.
Ayaan, stop.
We don't choose.
Ayaan, this is not the time. This is not the time.
Not the time for Omegaverse. And I'm saying that.
Okay, anyway, Columbo falls down.
Yeah, we gotta get back. We gotta
get Columbo up. Now, would Columbo go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert?
I think he would end up there.
Let Rena back in.
There goes Rena. Anyway.
I think this is the same. This is the same episode where Johnny Cash murders a person with a plane.
Ian!
What?
I've been screaming.
Hold on.
Oh wait, Rena's back. Rena's back.
The Columbo falls down. Anyway, here's baby Jesus. What the fuck is he doing
Okay,
here?
back to arms.
We gotta finish the arms. I need someone else to do this.
I'll get it pulled up. Hold on.
We need the arms.
I trust Squid more than anyone else.
Hey,
Was it just the normal arms.fandom or they have their own wiki?
They have their own wiki.
so
Just
she's
bitches.
faking a disability.
In the meantime, here's Jonathan
Shut up,
Frakes calling for red
stop.
alert.
No, okay. No, we're gonna get taken down for that one.
It's a
I think-
supercut. It's a
I
supercut
think
of clips.
Columbo is public domain. I don't know about
It's
that.
not public. It's not.
That's how
But
old
it's not.
Columbo is.
Red alert. Shields up.
All right, pull up my thing.
When do movies go into the public domain?
The rule for everything is like lifespan plus 70 years.
Okay, we were on Mechanica.
Who though? The writer?
Okay, so her bit is she really, really wants to be. She loves arms. She's a massive arms fan. Her dad like worked with arms people, and she decided she's specifically a huge fan of Ribbon Girl.
Huh.
So she made a mech suit to give herself the ability to compete in arms, which I will remind you guys is a disability.
So she's
Oh,
faking
he's
a
faking a
disability to
disability.
get in like the
She don't know
parallel.
no better. Look at that. She don't fucking know no better.
She's a baby.
She also draws a picture for her signature.
How long do they take for these signatures?
Long time.
As long as it takes.
I like her because
Everybody has fucked up arms. It takes them a while to sign their names.
I personally ship her with Ribbon Girl because I think it's cute. Anyways,
I know this one. She has a fat ass.
Damn.
Oh, my favorite one.
so
Damn.
her arms come from her head and her hair rather than her normal arms, and she is like a actress with a fashion line.
I do not believe that
How
she is
does that
5'10" and only 139 pounds.
She eats well. The cops. They're
Oh.
cops.
Fuck them.
Boo. Boo cop.
Look at that dog.
They're robot cops. They have a robot dog. It's a whole thing. He might be a bunch of snakes. We don't know.
Okay, now what the hell is this? What is snakeboarding?
Maybe
What could that mean?
Look up snakeboarding on the wiki.
What do you mean snakeboarding?
Might be snakes.
Click snake part. So click on the image. So it's like skateboarding, but you're on these giant floating discs that like move around. It's very not easy to control. Like
Where
they're
do the snakes come in?
Yeah, where do the snakes come in?
they don't.
what the hell?
Kid Cobra was born with the arms gene, which is a rarity among those with arms. Helix.
No, this guy's just fucked up. Everyone else is like a person. This guy's just a blob.
This is Dupe.
He was made
Dupe. He's goop.
It's Dupe. It's Wolverine's best friend Dupe.
He was made in a lab. He's made out of goop. He is. Look at this image.
He's this big.
He's just 2 years old. You can't bully him. He's just 2 years old.
He's one apple tall.
What do you mean 30 centimeters?
Wait, what do you mean 8'2"? What do you mean he's 11 inches to 8'2"?
He can stretch. He can.
Hang on. This makes no sense. Why the fuck? This isn't. What?
Why is there a baby? Why is
I'm
this
having-
baby goo?
So okay, we'll get to the answer to why. We'll get to how master mummies got brought back to life, who Helix is, all this stuff. So Max
I get a mummy. I get a mummy that's just a person that's been magically reanimated. That's just some jello.
We'll get to it.
this is the champ, Max Brass. He's the one who inspired Mechanica to become an arms master. None of their signatures show their names.
Is his
Johnny
signature
Bravo.
like abstracted flexing?
I think they're supposed to be like fists punching each other.
No, is it his hair?
What
Is it his hair?
Is his hair
Fucking
his
Johnny
signature?
Bravo ass over here.
Well, what is that? His little symbol? Go back up to the top.
Oh, yeah, so that's probably it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a fucked up version of his symbol. He doesn't know
Well,
he's fucking.
It's his symbol in cursive.
Reminder: they have like hand disability.
Yeah, none of these people can write their signature in a normal way.
The Clussy has
Lollipop.
arrived.
I don't know the DLC well. She's a clown. I don't know why she competes in arms.
Nice.
I'm thinking of the Vine Sauce clip where they go, Vinny, do you know they have a Clussy on a hole now? He's like, what do you mean? And he's like, what does that mean? And then he's like, and they're like, it even honks too, Vinny. And then he realized, he goes, oh.
Also, I want to say that she can inflate herself. The clown girl.
Awesome.
This is an indigenous from an ancient civilization. He has
he's
poison.
6'3"? He's how tall?
I'm baiting Ash into being
How
weird.
old is he?
He is in his 30s. Yeah.
It's 6'3", you say?
Yeah.
He is indigenous.
When the picture was small, I was getting before we clicked on him to look at him more, I was getting a little bit Sun Wukong vibes. Not like Goku, like more the traditional stylization of Sun Wukong.
Who paints his toenails?
He does.
Also, he has a little like glowy friend.
I feel like it would be hard to paint your toenails if you have arms.
So
Yeah, you can stretch it down.
the arms that they get, that is boxing equipment, but they do have weirdly stretchy hands.
Oh, so it's better to get down there. Well, okay. What do you mean 0?
Metal Sonic.
Robot. This is a robot clone of Spring Man.
Metal Sonic. The signature's fucking me up.
That's just binary?
Yeah.
Ash, translate.
He's 562
Go
pounds.
back to the mechanic one real quick.
Ayaan has no bitches.
It does not say that.
This got very serious.
She gave herself the arms ability.
I like it.
So she's an even weirder faker. She's a top tier. She's
Well, she's a faker that commits to the bit.
Can you scroll down to the?
She signs your name like an adult.
So scroll all the way down to her spoiler section. That was too far down. That was too far down. In Grant. Wait, no, it was actually just right. Click. Keep going. Sorry, keep going down. I'm so sorry. Grand Prix ending. No. Grand Prix ending was higher up. Okay, there we are. So she used to be friends with the champion, and they used to develop arms because she is the CEO of the Arms Corporation, which is the people who puts on the Arms Grand Prix, gives you free masks, which is like health care. And then she got so addicted, she decided to give herself arms, and she seems to
This
now.
is what Detective Pikachu is about, I think.
Yeah.
She's a hater now. And now she wants to take over the Grand Prix and become the king. I want to show you one more thing. Can you go back to the Mechanica page?
There we go.
Here's my favorite print. Go to her Grand Prix ending. Her Grand Prix. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait, what? Where is it? No. Wait, go to her gallery, I guess?
I'm zooming out.
No, you scrolled too far up. So go down to her gallery.
Books,
there's an image of her with Biff. Oh, okay. No. Oh, yeah, that's her with her family, Max Brass.
Aw.
Go back. I got it. Go back. I found it. Fourth image in promotional art.
This.
It's a very
Yes.
detailed.
That's an image of her getting jealous because her idol signs the shirt of the announcer guy.
He seems
And I
excited
just
about it.
think it's cute. And I think that she's gay for Ribbon Girl. And also, she's Faker.
It's like that sometimes.
Those are all the ARMS characters, and I love them. Anyone that you vibe with?
I like the King Lady.
I think we all know.
Goop.
I think we all know what's going through my head.
Okay, but so Dr.
Big
Coyle,
man.
the evil mad scientist, made the Helix the Goop Man. So like, that's it. I like Mechanica. I think if I had to attribute them to each, Squid is Ninjara because he's mysterious. Ayaan is Ribbon Girl because he sings.
I didn't have the mic on for that one.
It's okay. We got it. We heard
yeah.
it.
Ash is Dr. Coyle because
I
what?
have something fucked up to say.
Yeah. What is it?
Ash and Stack are bite and bark because all lesbians are cops.
Stack might hear me say this, but Stack kind of do look like that dog, though. Oh no!
What's really funny?
Got that dog in him.
What the fuck did you say? What
the phrase that we keep throwing- the
Show me
phrase
the
that we
dog. What dog do I look like?
Pull up the dog. Pull up the dog.
Pull up the dog. Look like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can we make Stack into our Germa and just tell Stack like different
I
people?
don't look like that.
You kind of look like Pac-Man.
No.
You know, of the people here who look the most like Germa.
Stack does kind of look like Pac-Man.
Stack does have
Watch your
Pac-Man
hands.
qualities.
Stack does kind of look like Germa.
both
Stack,
you,
just pull up a picture
Stack.
of Jerma real quick.
both you and the dog wear glasses. So
The dog does have glasses.
I think the cop has glasses on too.
yeah, but
I need to pull up the picture where Germa looks like a serial killer. Hold on.
Of everyone on this podcast, Stack does look the most like Germa.
The serial.
I don't look like that.
That's
Hold
what
on,
you
hold
look
on,
like.
hold on.
Side by side.
Stack, take off your glasses.
And look as serious as possible. Look the most like a serial
Hold on,
killer
I
as you
Like
can.
you just got arrested. You're getting your mugshot taken. Yeah, no. Yeah.
I mean, like, it's between him and Daystar, and like Daystar doesn't look like Germa.
You kind of look like the yellow M&M today.
Okay, Stack, put your glasses on. I need you to see
You kind of
this.
do look like the yellow M&M.
Pull up the yellow
The
M&M.
yellow M&M. Both of the yellow M&M.
Hold on.
All right. What if we compare ourselves to the different M&Ms of what we look like?
Pull up the yellow M&M.
I don't look like the yellow M&M.
Can
I
I
look like
just
the green
say-
M&M. I'm sexy. I got boots.
Get
What's
in
the news
line.
like to an M&M?
I can't see shit.
I think it's the green and brown ones are the.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Stack, I need you to back up and pose. We need a side screen.
Hold on. I need to see.
Eminem
I need
is
to see
trans.
the pose.
Hold on. I
Oh,
can't.
yeah, I
can't
remember
back up that
Fox
far.
News said one of the M&Ms was trans because they put
Other
features
arm.
on or something.
Other arm.
Yeah.
The same person 3 times.
The green M&M is trans because back in like the 90s, the green M&M used to be a man, and now
I don't look like.
And now she's a lesbian.
I like that you did both things that Germa did in that video. You put the wrong arm and you quickly switch it, and then you're like, I don't look like that, which is exactly how Germa ended that video.
Wait, Ash,
Am I Germa?
Ash, pull up the brown M&M and the yellow M&M together.
What? If Squid's in charge.
I don't want to be a party to what you're planning.
Squid, just
If
pull up
anyone
the
should be
yellow.
the yellow
Am I
M&M.
the brown M&M?
I just need to make a comparison real quick.
Hold on. Oh, I found one. Oh my god. I don't want to be a party to this. Ash, I need you to get a book real fast. Ash, I need you to get a book.
For the record, everyone, I was the one who made this comparison, and I'm the only one who I believe can legally make that comparison.
Don't the brown M&M.
Because you're brown. Would you rather be the yellow one?
Yeah.
Really,
No, that's
really,
actually
it was the glasses shape that kind of sold it to me. I think.
I feel like Ash could
I don't think I was sold
what's really
on Ayaan saying, "Well, you're both brown." I wasn't sold on that until I saw the glasses. I'm like, well,
what really sold it to me is that they're sitting in the exact.
yeah, there was very minimal things that had to be done.
To make it look right.
I have to leave. I've got to go. I'm not Germa. I'm not the yellow M&M.
You are Germa. You can't escape
Go back
that.
to assigning you guys arms.
Lauren's
So
engineer. She's
I
holding
need
a book
to
about
finish
All right, now
bed.
pull up all of the different M&M characters so that we can assign each other the M&M.
Oh my
Fine.
god, hold on.
Look
I'll
up
go
all
to
the
the
M&Ms,
fighters.
All right, so Squid's actually no, I feel like Squid's Kid Cobra because if anyone was likely to be a mass of thriving snakes, it would be Squid. Daystar's Master Mummy because they would both do anything for a hot woman.
Well, I also think Daystar could be the clown. Daystar has been clown mode several times.
I can be clown.
That's true.
What if I assigned each of you different Star Trek characters?
Ash is Dr. Coyle because engineers are evil.
Yep. Look at me.
Uh,
A fucking green M&M.
I don't.
No need for the language.
I have no idea who Stack is. I'm gonna say Stack is no idea.
That green blob.
The dog.
I'm not a fucking robo dog.
What the dog doing?
Min
Am
Min
I
because you're
Scooby-Doo?
both. You're
No,
both.
the clown. The clown.
Why the fuck am I the clown?
Lollipop.
You're both blonde, and I could definitely buy Stack going on a fighting world tour just to promote a shop.
Why does one of
Anyway,
the M&Ms got anxiety?
I'm done with arms.
I don't
Did
know.
the
Why is there a purple one now?
I want to
And
be
why
the
is that
purple one. She's
Daystar?
my favorite. I'm purple.
I was
Same.
about to say, why is that Daystar?
I'm purple. Purple M&M.
okay, so I think Squid's the red M&M.
Yeah.
We've established Stack is the yellow M&M.
I think Rena's the green M&M.
Aww.
I like that she
Ryan's the
put
blue one.
stickers on because she's going.
I
for
actually
makeup.
think personality-wise, Ash is pretty orange.
Is it because I like pretzels and there's always pretzels in me?
Sure.
Yeah, you're full of pretzels.
I don't want to think about those words in that order.
I don't like how they establish that the pretzels are also sentient and you have to merge the two.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, are a lot of
That's
these ads
remember-
predicated on the fact that people want to kill these things?
Everyone look up the pretzel M&M
I
commercials.
feel like Squid's the red one.
Computer.
I
Pretzel
like that
M&M
that's the universally agreed upon one.
So okay,
Yes.
wait. So the
That's
flavors
the
are.
original red aura.
What are the flavors of the M&Ms again?
So yellow is peanut. Red is regular. Orange is
pretzel.
Pretzel. Blue is also peanut, and I guess so is purple by association.
No.
Well,
Because
peanut
okay, the
M&Ms
brown
come
one
from
appears
color.
on like the coffee and like the dark chocolate ones, and the M&M one and the green one is usually like mint or something like that. She's on a lot of the Christmas stuff. I think purple is like the almond ones.
Yeah, I think they're almond. She's
Yeah.
almond.
I don't know what blue's deal is, but I don't like them.
He's very smug.
That's Ayaan.
Peanut
Fucking,
butter.
why did I predict someone was gonna fucking say that as soon as those words left my mouth?
Just give it Ayaan.
Do y'all think I'm smug?
I don't, but I know exactly
I
how I know.
I've seen you
I know
in
what
this
the
exact
theater
pose
kid,
many times.
what the theater kid energy does.
Oh.
It gives the false impression. I don't
This
think
is
you're
you when
actually.
you decide to take a nap halfway through the stream.
Look,
Someone-
man, it's long days. I work now.
Someone look up pretzel M&M commercials because I need to
Okay.
dump.
Everyone, this isn't sponsored by M&M's, but it could be with your help.
M&M's
Anyway.
call.
Here are different Star Trek characters. This is Wesley Crusher.
Is he the one that people bully on Twitter?
Yes.
I'm sorry for burping directly into the microphone.
He was
as I
played
go.
by
Played
by Will Wheaton. People hate him a lot
Yep.
because he's kind of a Gary Stu type character. Where
Oh my
he's
god! Do not say the words Gary Stu. We don't need a gender Mary Sue bullshit.
So he's like a Gary Stu type character, and
Say
so
Mary too.
so he's a Gary Stu type character in how like he accomplishes all these amazing things, and he's told that he's this great prodigy child, and he
Yeah,
helps solve
Does,
different
does
problems.
anybody not know what Next Generation is? We know who this kid.
I didn't watch Next Generation. I just know through osmosis.
Yeah. All right.
Osmosis Jones is a different series.
I fucking love its most.
Next, this is Travis Mayweather. He's the
looks
helmsman
like
in Enterprise. I
You're
finally
supposed to be
finished.
assigning us shit.
Okay. Wait, who's Ryan North?
I don't know. I've never heard of him.
I don't know if any of us can be assigned Wesley Crusher.
Will Wheaton?
Will we?
No, no.
Build
Like,
the pretzel M&M commercial.
It's because you know
I've
Will.
had it ready, but Ayaan took over.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. I was having.
We're not gonna listen to the audio, but the sexual appeal of M&Ms apparently goes across genders in this commercial.
Everyone wants to fuck the M&M.
Look,
Which,
I was thinking of the
wouldn't get it,
doctor
because
one.
I just like pretzels.
There's one where like they have to go to a doctor's appointment.
Did you see him lick his lips?
yes. I see.
Why are we doing free product placement for M&M? Don't eat these.
We want them sponsored.
Just eat a pretzel. I want a pretzel.
Eat a pretzel and some M&Ms also.
There's not
Eat
much.
a pretzel.
Just fucking pick characters for us. We cannot go through every Star Trek
I
character.
want to be Spock.
All right. Squid, you're Neelix.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
What? You don't want to be the funky little guy?
I don't like how he
Neelix
treats
sucks.
his wife.
All right.
What?
I'm thinking more late season Neelix. Where
I don't like how he treats his wife.
How do you know how he treats his wife?
I fucking watched that, but I've seen the series.
All right, fine. I'm giving you Tom Paris then.
No, you don't get to negotiate your Ayaan assigned Star Trek sonas.
No, upon it, I like because like I'm thinking late season Neelix instead of early season Neelix where he is like a dick, and I realize because like late season Neelix he is just the funky little guy, because they get rid of Kess in season 4.
Hey,
So we
who do
don't-
I get to be?
Well, this is the Klingon engineer, B'Elanna Torres. So-
is that Ash's only trait?
Yeah.
There's not
Lesbian?
there's not a Star Trek character that's obsessed with Wyatt Wingfoot. So
You have to cut your hair.
Oh
into
wait! Oh wait!
Hang on a second.
Okay, hold on. You can't be.
Why does everyone else get excited when we see a native man in something where I go like, oh no, Ash, please calm down.
I
Can't do this for every native man.
There's a funny story here in how like there was this one episode of Voyager where like there is this weird entity that was granting people like their deepest desires, and for some weird reason, B'Elanna Torres had this weird vision where she got to like get hit on by Chakotay. Because like they have history together, but it's also like they never touch up on it again, and he's treated more as like a father figure to her throughout the series. So it's just one of those like what the hell type things.
Hey Ash.
Yeah.
Would you still love Wyatt if he had a fuck ass Bob like that? Go pick up.
He always has a fuck ass Bob. This has actually happened before. So yes,
Ash
he's
was
got
this
some
you?
fuck ass haircuts, and I get mad every single time.
Well, he's got the short look, and then he's got the ponytail. Those are the looks.
But yeah,
No,
Squid,
he has more than that.
Squid, I think you might like Tom Paris.
He was
Better.
the one that was he the one that fucking got like sent into like they sent him in like hyper speed or some shit.
And then he became a salamander. Yes.
Yeah.
And
I'm aware.
The guy was just like
Look,
some
he
guy.
he
That
loves
was the
horror
thing.
He loves horror movies, his wife, and his cars. He
Speaking of which, I've become aware of a musical adaptation of The Tempest where the twist on it is that there is a whale nearby who was fed laxatives who keeps jumping over the ship and shitting.
Huh.
Huh.
This is a full movie.
So what you're saying is we're watching it later.
It's entirely possible Shakespeare's shitstorm is on the list.
I'm trying to think
What
who
list?
Stack would. I'm trying to think who Stack would be attached
It's
to.
Tashiar.
Nah, she was only there. She wasn't there long. Rest in peace.
She
Squeak.
do look like. I want that haircut. Hold on. Send that picture image share.
No, you're not
No.
getting no.
Not allowed to have that haircut.
Maybe.
Wow, controlling your partner's bodily autonomy.
Wow. Hashtag not feminism.
Okay, well, have you ever considered I'm trying to save you from a fuck ass haircut?
Look at my hair right now.
I feel like it would be a questionable haircut.
Fine.
Stack, I think you would be more 7 of 9.
From what I know about her, huge compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, if you think about it, being disconnected from the Borg is kind of like.
No! Oh no!
Yeah, and being saddled with a Voyager is basically your situation.
Am I the Voyager in this case?
You would be Catherine Janeway in this situation, yes.
You're Janeway.
People ship 7 of 9 in Janeway often.
Yeah, like that is one of the major ships that came out of it. They didn't do much with it, and as a whole, Star Trek tried to portray it more as like a mother-daughter thing. But they do have like chemistry, and they are, full-grown women. Miles O'Brien, Rena. No, naturally not.
the Vio Brian.
No, not because I think Rena might be Odo.
Oh no.
Hold on, where's Odo? Where?
Wife.
I need to find a Tumblr post real fast because I need to find it because it's my fucking favorite, just so I can read it out.
All right, so Rena's Odo.
That's soft way.
Stack is 7 of 9. Squid, you're Tom Paris. Ash is B'Elanna Torres. We have a lot of Voyager people now that I think about it.
Okay, I found it. It's like the 2 types of Deep Space Nine episodes are Faith in the Time of Darkness, Sisko's grief over losing his wife causes him to commit a war crime, and Big Shoes, where O'Brien gets shoes that are too big. Those are the 2 types of Deep Space Nine episodes, and I've seen them both. I like the one where fucking O'Brien is assaulted by the presence of Rumpelstiltskin for the whole fucking episode inexplicably.
Oh god, I forgot about that because they get crazy like later in the later seasons, like crazy dark. Because there's this thing where like in each season, it's a little joke with DS9 fans where they call it O'Brien Must Suffer, where there would be just a specific episode each season in which Miles O'Brien would suffer the worst tragedies ever. Just like there's one episode where he was falsely convicted of a crime and had to spend 80 years in like 10 seconds of prison time. So he felt 80 years of prison, but it was only like 10 seconds or 5 minutes or something. But he still felt those real life years.
That's a fucking Tails got trolled joke. like in Shadow's like, I spent time in a time prison and I broke all my bones back repeatedly, so they grew back into super strong, unbreakable bone. But every time I move now, they break and instantly heal. And Sonic goes, well, you look exactly the same. Yeah. Well, that's stupid.
Daystar Riker, maybe?
Okay. I don't like that.
I fucking found whenever O'Brien comes up, I remember one of my friends.
I do kind of want to
send me these edits on Tumblr of like a really muscular version of O'Brien. Like they would just make him fucking buff. Switch to my screen real fast.
All right.
Uncomfortably buff. God damn.
Why in the TOS episode?
He's there. He's always
what
there.
the fuck?
Yeah, lose the shorts.
Any requests? He doesn't even have shorts on.
I've seen the original image. I know the original context.
What the fuck?
Did someone put pants on the striker?
It's Animal Crossing is the original image.
Oh.
It's my boy.
They didn't bother to change the shorts.
It's so funny to look at.
They went through a lot of effort to just not change the word shorts to pants.
Okay.
All right, so I'm on 26.
Rena, you need to leave the live so that you can use your phone.
This sucks. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a charger. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What we discovered.
Wait, I've got another bit with the microphone.
No.
Wonderful.
No more bits with the microphone.
No, it just sounds bad. We're sorry.
I found it. I found a charger for my phone.
Yay.
I was planning like a couple different PowerPoints, and one of my PowerPoints was that because I have a plan for a video where I talk about comics based off of like a certain film series, but I also know the film series is completely impossible to like talk about.
Why?
Well, Daystar, you and Rena have seen part of this movie of the first one, Toxic Avenger.
Yeah.
So
just because you can't show anything?
Well, also, so I've been mainly acquainted through the TV cuts of these movies growing up, and I never like went back to see the unrated cuts.
So they're like 10 minutes long.
So no, well, there's things that are removed. So like I put on the unrated cuts in the background while I was editing something.
Mm-hmm.
Something that I did not know fucking happened.
What happened?
Is just a character saying the fucking N-word in the first one. It is the setup to why Toxic Avenger can just kill this person. Like, it is that. But I was like, what the fuck? Why is that? Because it's also in the scene where they're doing vehicular manslaughter for fun. I think part of it was unnecessary.
Well, it is an R-rated film.
It's an unrated film.
Oh no.
Those
for that.
the Toxic Avenger movies are because I went through and watched, because we are also talking about how they did a remake recently with Peter Dinklage, which just hasn't been released because
I think that's
Legendary
crazy
and
that they
WB.
haven't released it on any streaming service.
Yeah, because apparently the execs think it's unreleasable. But then I went back and watched a bunch of movies from the original company, Troma, and I'm like, no, that means they nailed it. Because as I'm watching these movies, I'm like, all of these are unreleasable.
Well, I didn't realize that Peter Dinklage, he played Dr. Dilliman in Wicked.
Yeah, he was. He was
I didn't
that
even realize
friend.
that. I saw it in the credits. I was like,
Oh, well, how was I supposed to know? The goat is CGI.
So I also found out, because I was doing preliminary research, even though the video is a few months away from even getting past the concept stage, where I knew what company did the comics based off of the Toxic Avenger, so I was like, oh, let me look into it. Apparently the guy who did does the Troma movies, and Stan Lee were just friends. And Stan Lee just liked the movie. They asked him, what's your favorite? Which forced me to learn about a movie called Kabuki Man NYPD.
well,
Which let me explain the plot. First, I'm gonna preempt this with this is when the general public sees Danny Rand's face and knows how Danny Rand is. This is how the general public views Danny Rand. It's about a cop who is investigating a serial killer, and the serial killer murders all the actors in a kabuki theater, inexplicably in New York City. I don't know if that's a thing that could be, but as he's holding one of the actors' hands as they die, the cop is blessed by the fucking spirit of kabuki, the concept.
well,
And it will transform him into a superhero in a full kabuki costume. It's also important for me to tag on the fact that this is a white cop.
yeah.
Yeah, this would be Stan Lee's favorite fucking.
I presumed, okay?
Is this before or after Iron Fist was created?
Let me see. So I think Kabuki Man came out in 1980, so I think after.
Yeah.
Sergeant Kabuki Man NYPD.
Can we get a picture, or is it bad?
We'll bring it, because I wouldn't call it it's not the Asian face thing but it's definitely a white man in kabuki makeup, and it's oh no.
Yeah, that's tough.
I don't know where I put the charger.
It's a little rough. If someone wants to bring up the screen.
Yeah, hold on. There we go. Oh,
Stan Lee's favorite crime.
Ooh. How close of a practice is kabuki?
Well, now hold on. Who's this lady though?
Yeah, it's not there's no Asian people in the movie.
Wait, is this a white woman?
No, this is an Asian woman. I'm saying there are Asian people in this movie. But it's just...
I thought you were saying that was a white woman in yellow face. And I was
Why is Tilda Swinton next to Kabuki Man?
Oh no.
This feels right.
That's the idea with Doctor Strange.
Oh no.
Who is the lady though? I want to know what's her deal.
Let's look up the fucking plot. Because I haven't watched this one. Because it's on the list. Because I watched Toxic Avenger 1, 2, and 3. Which get progressively weirder. The third one has long stretches of narration that are just about the Toxic Avenger talking about the evils of capitalism, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah, that's great, actually. Keep that in.
Okay. The film follows Sergeant Detective Harry Griswold, a clumsy NYPD cop investigating a string of murders involving kabuki actors. While attending an amateur kabuki play, Harry witnesses thugs gun down the entire cast. In the ensuing gunfights, Harry is forcibly kissed by one of the dying actors, unknowingly becoming blessed with the powers of kabuki.
What
I
powers?
don't-
I don't think that's how
Peter.
any of that works.
Before he knows it, Griswold finds out that he has the ability to transform into Kabuki Man, a colorfully dressed slapstick hero who has the ability to fly and access such unique weapons as heat-seeking chopsticks and fatal sushi.
Oh,
I don't know if I
checks
told
out
you
from
guys
the
this.
man
Fatal
who-
sushi
but-
is when Ash goes to
Yeah.
revolving
I don't know
sushi.
if I told you guys this, but when I was in 5th grade when they did Annie Jr., one of the dying actors gave me his life force, and that's how I became a musical theater nerd.
With
To
the
be fair,
assist-
To be fair,
okay,
the
with
craziest
the
thing is
assistance
that
of the beautiful Lotus, and I'm assuming
Lotus.
this is
the Asian
Lotus.
woman, yeah.
He helps clean up
Susan
the crime-ridden streets of New York
Young?
and try to stop maniacal businessman Reginald Stewart and his goons, who plan to fulfill an ancient evil prophecy that will summon the evil one,
Let Rena in.
whose demonic powers can enslave the world.
So I now need to be on the bed with my. So I don't have a plug into the wall to charge my phone. I have to plug it into my PS4.
Cool.
It's just now just like resting on the bed. Like,
Could we look up this woman and see what else she's been in that's good?
That's good.
It's not this.
No, what was
That's
it?
the
What
thing
was I
about
to
trauma
say?
actors,
You
that they generally
plates
stick
at
around
Revolving
trauma.
Sushi.
we demolished 20 plates at Revolving Sushi, and I'm very proud of us. I
Mr.
reckon.
And Ash
Mrs.
lived to
Smith.
tell the tale.
What?
Ash lived.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
miraculously.
I did have a very big tummy ache.
I think
Not
I'm
in a
allergic
whole lot.
to shellfish.
I didn't eat a single thing of
I
shellfish.
do think it's incredibly fucking funny that Kabuki Man is the top credit.
The best thing.
Perhaps this has more of a cultural significance than we give it credit for.
Look, look at the legacy.
Jeez.
Car flip.
The footage of the car chase scene in Sergeant Kabuki Man NYPD, which ends with the car flipping, exploding, has been reused multiple times.
Cool.
But like the guy who does these movies, you might recognize him if you've ever like
Oh
been
shit!
if you've been paying attention to like the background of scenes like in Guardians of the Galaxy 1 or the Suicide Squad, because he's in the background of these scenes.
Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't
Because-
he in an Angry Video Game Nerd?
Yes, but this man is responsible for James Gunn's career, Samuel L. Jackson's
man.
career.
What?
Samuel L. Jackson started with it in these movies also, and a lot of actors like get their start in this because he is very much like he makes movies that he's like his stance is that I make things that are unmarketable because I like to make them, such as the film with the shitting whale.
Shakespeare shitstorm.
why does it have a hashtag?
I have
Why
no
is this
fucking clue.
2020?
Why are you making
Hashtag Shakespeare's shitstorm.
much to think about?
Much to think about.
Is that tag popular on Tumblr?
No,
I don't
people
wanna
generally
search that.
like Shakespeare.
Well, the odd thing about this man, when I hear him talk about movies in interviews, he's not like a just making shit to offend people. The way he talks about movies, he talks about like really like deep into like the art of film and stuff. Also, oddly, he speaks French and Chinese fluently, which I think is very funny. Though he did call French a useless language when he revealed that.
And he's right.
Really
He's right.
funny. But like when you watch those movies, it's not like when you watch like a thing that's edgy on purpose and you're like, there's nothing to this. It's like this is more like, oh, these people have a camera and about $1,000 and said, you know what a neat thing to do would be?
They
went
really
to
just said,
Yale?
you know, it'd be funny. They're
I
like,
was looking at their like recent movies and I can't remember the title, but like one of their more recent films, it doesn't look like one of their other movies that are routinely shot on Shitio, but it's like on digital. It's like some people are being like, oh, it's an SJW film because the main character is a lesbian, but like no, it's it's a vegan lesbian who's like being groomed into doing terrorist shit by her teacher, but seeing her teacher also makes her want to commit cannibalism.
Huh. That sounds fun.
Let's see how being a lesbian is.
I don't think that's true.
There-
Terrorism and cannibalism?
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Can we pull up that one?
And Wyatt Wingfoot.
Here's the thing. I can't contest, and out of the 3 lesbians here, 2 say yes and 1 says no. So
That's how it works.
Democracy.
Democracy.
We have to.
This is a metrocracy.
What'd you say?
Macocracy?
Good job.
Me.
It was eating something. Hold on. Control F. Eating.
No, what was that dolphins battle the sex lobsters? Is that what I just read with my own 2 eyeballs?
Is I asleep? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, no.
Dolphin Man battles the sex lobsters. Short film. I think we do need to pull up that short film. Dolphin Man battles the sex lobsters. What?
I mean, just read all the titles out loud for me.
Toxic Avenger, the class of Nukem High, Trauma's War, Toxic Avenger Part 2, Toxic Avenger Part 3, The Last Temptation of Toxie. Oh yeah, his name was Toxie, that's right. A Nymphoid Barbarian in Dinosaur Hell. Interesting. Sergeant Kabuki Man NYPD, Class of Nukem High 2, Subhumanoid Meltdown, Class of Nukem High 3, The Good, the Bad, and the Subhuman, Tromeo and Juliet. What is Tromeo?
We watched a clip from that. That's the one with the monster penis, and James Gunn wrote this movie.
Oh.
You remember?
Okay, Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead is funny.
This is a musical.
That's
my
fun.
God. We need to watch it
Father
immediately.
Day, Return of Dolphin Man. Now, I like that they start with Return of Dolphin Man.
Dolphin
and
Man
there
is a
isn't
character in Toxic Avenger 4.
Okay. Okay. Dolphin Man versus Turkey Man. Dolphin Man battles the sex lobsters, which is what I want to know more about. The Return to Duke Nukem High, aka Volume 2.
It's Return to Nukem High.
Return to. Yeah. Interesting. What are the sex lobsters? I'm allergic to lobster.
I'm gonna open this in another tab off screen, and I'm gonna see what I can show.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm
a cover, not even the cover.
I have a poster.
The
Hold
thumbnail.
on. So this is like a woman lobster.
Mm-hmm. You're not.
This is
okay.
Huh. Okay, I don't think that's how Wait, is the lobster?
She's got the claws.
She's a woman.
She's got claws. She's got a tail on. She's got.
What the fuck is she kissing? What?
That's the dolphin.
That's the dolphin man.
Dolphin Man.
Haven't you seen a dolphin before?
Okay.
I'm kind of in. Can we watch this?
I'm so afraid to watch it on stream.
I kind of want to
watch it on stream.
But his Dolphin Man's got Converse. They did do gray, which is like that matches. So
that matches the Dolphin Man.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What is Dolphin Man's origin?
When
does Dolphin Man have hands? Can we find a different picture of Dolphin Man? I do really love his whole his whole snout area just like smashed into her neck. It's very good. So he does have hands. This does have human hands. He's really only dolphin from the neck up.
Only really dolphin from the neck up. Why just the neck up?
Neck down, he's man.
The extent of the origin I know, because I didn't get to Toxic Avengers 4 in my watch through, is that so in 2001 when Toxic Avenger 4 came out, Toxie did the multiverse bullshit before anyone else, where he switched places with the Noxus Revenger or something, where it's like his evil version. And as he takes his place, the mayor creates a team of superheroes to deal with the evil version that include Dolphin Man and Kabuki Man NYPD.
Kabuki Man. Wait, Kabuki Man NYPD.
The one we talked about before. This one.
Okay. I didn't realize that it was Kabuki Man NYPD.
It's Sergeant Kabuki Man NYPD.
Get it right.
Yeah.
I can't anymore.
My favorite thing about watching Toxic Avenger 2 and 3 back to back is finding out after the fact that this was intended to be one movie, but whoopsie, we shot far too much things with too many plot lines. Now it's 2 movies that are coming out only a couple months apart.
That's what happened with Wicked.
Yeah.
The same situation.
I don't know how they didn't. I don't know how they didn't expect that when the entirety of Toxic Avenger 2 is shot in Japan. All of Toxic Avenger 3 is in America.
Huh. Why is all of Toxic Avenger 2 shot in Japan?
Because the evil capitalism corporation that he's been like thwarting the attempts of, who want to corrupt the good city of Tromaville, lie to him and say your long lost father is in Japan, and his therapist, who he's been going to, that basically who gets paid off to be like, you should go to Japan and see him. So a lot of the movie is him walking around Japan.
For like the fucking actors or director to have like a fucking vacation in Japan?
There's some fucking bits where it's like, I'm not qualified to like say what is Asian racism, but being that most of the crew and actors are Japanese at that point, most of the jokes that I picked up were very much at the expense of Toxic Avenger. Like, where they're like, oh, let's get some food, and he goes into a restaurant. And in Japan, the more higher scale restaurants have like plastic replicas of their food in like the window to like kind of show you what the food's gonna look like. Sure. He eats that. Like he like crunches it, and then he later, like a couple scenes, he's like, I don't know if I can stay in a land where people eat plastic noodles. like he clearly ate the whole thing to be polite.
Is he stupid?
A little bit. His name is Melvin. He was a little dork who mopped up at like a health club, and when he was being humiliated, he was pushed out a window and landed in a vat of toxic waste, which turned him into the Toxic Avenger. At which point the movie becomes 50% slasher film, 50% superhero movie.
Wild. I'm still looking at this fucking dolphin. Man.
I need to know the lore reason that this lobster woman has a crown.
I didn't even notice. Poultrygeist.
I like that this shot of Ayaan implies that he was like in the Matrix and died, and then he died in real life.
My favorite behind the scenes, I haven't seen this movie, but I saw trailers for it all when I was growing up. My favorite behind the scenes story is they filmed this at like a shutdown McDonald's. And they were like, they showed the people who owned it the script, and they were like, yeah, you can do everything that's in the script, all the blood, all the gore. You can't do a sex scene in here. So they were like, okay. But at the time, Troma's headquarters was set up in an abandoned church. So they're like, yeah, we can do the sex scene in the church.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of bones, actually. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have to fix.
Ash has not been paying attention. Ash has been Wyatt Wingfoot posting.
I have to correct League of Comic Book Geeks. They don't have Earth X Wyatt Wingfoot on here, so it's fucking up Wyatt Wingfoot's thing.
You know it's a good movie when in the first paragraph of plot description the word masturbating is on
well,
here.
Not always.
It did just pop up on screen.
Don't worry about it. There was a medical
just in case
diagram.
anyone was confused what that meant.
What?
It was a medical diagram. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was educational YouTube.
Having too much Wyatt Wingfoot. Don't worry.
Too much Wyatt Wingfoot.
How do I add a
There
new
was
character?
one where it was like from the title, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably watch this and see if Daystar would like it.
Chopper Chicks and Zombie Town.
Chopper Chicks in Zombie Town, where it's a bunch of motorcycle women
Hell yeah.
dealing with zombies who were used as a labor force in a mine, and they escape and attack the town.
Awesome.
The last paragraph, I think, was what sold me this. Like, this might be a Daystar movie. They then ride out of the town with some of the menfolk in tow, their new bitches, and throw the sack of money to the wind.
That's fun. Good for them.
Their gang is called the Cycle Sluts.
Nice. Excellent.
Real Joker moment.
What?
What?
There's another movie in there that the title, it's like, oh, that's a really fucking cool title. And then I read all the comments on it. It's like, how the fuck did you make a movie with this title boring? It was called Surf Nazis Must Die.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
The trailer looks really cool. That it's like the lead is like a black mother going out and killing all these surf Nazis.
Hell yeah.
And then I read the comments and they're like, she's the best part of the movie. She's only in it the last 20 minutes.
What? What is the other part of the movie then?
There's a lot about them negotiating the specifics of the different surf gangs in this post-apocalyptic world, of which the Nazis are just a part of it, and they're the antagonist.
Huh. So it's like Westworld?
I guess!
It was actually subtle commentary on the rise of Nazi fascism.
God.
In the surf community.
The surf.
You know how the surf
See
community
if I can
is.
find the fucking title.
I have to fucking make a new fucking Wyatt Wingfoot thing. Hold on.
I swear to God, I saw it. It was, yeah, Eating Miss Campbell was the name of the fucking. Beth is a vegan high school student at Henlotter. She falls in love with her newly arrived English teacher, Miss Campbell, who triggers in her a so far unknown appetite for human flesh.
That's kind of what having a crush feels like, you know?
Beth is hoping to win the yearly school contest, the all-you-can-eat massacre, to get rid of the girls who are harassing her.
Can we get a look at Lala Barlow?
So, like, I don't have a sheet because the sheet I was using got dirty, and I haven't had a chance to do laundry, and I apparently can't find any of the other sheets right now, and that sucks.
I'm just looking at her. This might be her only movie because a lot of the well, she might have some other stuff going on. But
Well, I want to see a picture of her. I need to see how edible she looks. Yeah. She's cute. She seems too cute to be like the hot, sexy teacher, you know?
Yeah.
She's very adorable.
Is the poster. The tagline being nostalgia is cancer, I think. Like between
it's supposed to be like a Jennifer's Body thing?
Maybe. I don't know. Between the plot description, this poster, and the trailer, I've come to the conclusion I don't know what the fuck this movie's about.
Huh.
Sometimes that's what lesbian sex is like. Cannibalism.
Sometimes.
Not always.
I know I saw some people in the comments calling this movie woke, and I'm like, I don't. From the plot description, no.
I don't know about that.
I don't.
When there is some diversity.
I don't think the company that made the whale shitting adaptation of Shakespeare is on a political spectrum we understand.
Yeah, I don't think like doing like a joke vegan is woke.
It's like I would say from the way Kaufman talks about, the guy who runs Troma talks about film, definitely like left-leaning in aspects about that, because he was like in like an interview that was supposed to be about the shitting whale movie. He goes on a rant about how they repealed the law that prevented studios from owning theaters. And he's like, that's choking the life out of the industry. And like he went
page.
Like I don't it's like as a person, I don't think we can properly understand this human being.
It also is just Wednesday Addams. The girl was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just is Wednesday Addams.
What?
I don't know what the tagline means in this context.
4 equals 6. What does that mean? Oh, there's
something.
a plus. Yeah. Probably 2. If I were to,
it could be 3.
If I were to place my bets, I would say 2. Is she eating a bloody donut?
Maybe.
Ash is picking a fight with League of Comic Geeks.
Of course.
I am. From the director of My Bloody Banjo.
Yeah. Do we want to look that up? Or?
They don't have ever seen.
Let's
Bloody
check
Banjo.
out-
Did we
check out-
remove Ayaan given that he's sleeping?
Oh shit!
He could wake back up.
And then he could
Like
put
he can
himself
put
back up.
From the poster, I also can't hazard a guess as to what
You
this
don't need to
fucking
do
movie
that. I
could
don't
be
give a
about. I also don't know what the fuck this movie could be about.
This is like an MCR that would exist in like a Disney Channel movie. Like
Oh, now they're in a church. I get it now. This is just
is
what
like
being
a fake
in
metal
church
band that
is.
they make up.
No, this is what being in a abandoned church is like.
Yeah.
How did I start picking a fight with League of Comic Geeks again?
I don't
This is-
know.
Why do I always keep doing this?
It feels like the movies from this company, everyone fucking catches strays in some fucking way.
That is not the
Mr. and
right.
Mrs. Smith.
The Wizard.
Tales from the Crapper.
Well, I don't want to know what that's about.
When did it
I'm
come
alright,
out?
thank you though.
It cost $250,000. Despite footage being unusable.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Oh, they did Cannibal the
That's
musical?
funny. That's funny. It's like a fucking Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah, that's the bit. They did Cannibal the musical?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
It's their movies are weird. And like it's that I like it's hard to talk about when I just want to talk about like the comics based on Toxic Avenger, because it's like there's like so much other shit where it's like you can't just like gloss over it, but it's also like it's not relevant to what I'm talking about. Because it's like, do I recommend these films? Not in good conscience. Like I would send people to learn about them and then watch them, because the only time Stan Lee has been fully correct is when he said about these movies. He's like, you either like all of them or you hate all of them.
It's the only thing has been correct, really.
They did despite Toxic Avenger being a slasher movie that's incredibly gory, they did a kids cartoon based off of it.
Huh.
Let me pull it up. I'm not gonna pull up the cartoon, but pull up the
Oh
image.
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I do know that anytime I try to look up Avengers comics, he's always popping in there.
He always shows his
The
head.
Toxic Crusaders. They did a video game based off of it recently.
What?
Now what was the choice here? Was this on television or was
Yes.
Why?
network was it on?
Oh no.
Who the fuck greenlit this? How is this happening?
I like the accordion girl.
That's his girlfriend from the movies. She's blind in the movies. They make her like
I remember
bad vision in the cartoon,
many pictures.
so they can feel less bad about the blind bits that they
play
do.
the accordion if you're blind.
I think that's one of the few ones you could.
I think you can play most
musical instruments. Yeah.
I think that's probably the easiest.
I'm trying to think of what instruments you wouldn't be able to play if you were blind. Maybe like the xylophone.
Yeah, things I think if you didn't know
anything you can hold.
I think if you didn't know the drums beforehand, you couldn't. I think if you went blind later, you could do it. But I think like in any other context, it might be rough.
Percussion.
I think the only instrument you can play better blind is the theremin.
What's the pheromone?
The theremin.
The
It's
theremin.
a box, and it's got a wire going up, and it's got a wire going to the side, and you kind of move your hand throughout it to create different pitches. It's used in a lot of like old, like horror stuff. It was used for like the Twilight Zone.
We'll just pull up
a
what
lot
the
of
Toxic Avenger
sci-fi
looks like. This is what he looks like in the movie.
Whoa.
We should pull up an image of the instrument.
The theremin.
Pull up the pheromone.
You should pull up that one
Theremin.
girl on YouTube who plays
Theremin.
it. She's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, her. I love her. She's great.
Can we play music? Can we play a sample of what this sounds like? Because it's awesome.
Someone else. I'm on Firefox. I won't share my sound.
Ash, pull it up. Stop looking at White Wingfoot, please.
Pull up Carolina Eek, I think. Is that how you say her name?
Can I do it?
Yuck.
League of Comic Geeks is torturing me again. I have to do all the work.
She's got the fancy theremin where you can do dynamics as well as pitch.
Buff O'Brien.
I like them looking up at him.
He's so big. Okay.
Share the theremin. I want to hear her.
Which one?
Gets
Anyone.
like
Click 'em.
stare.
I just want to hear it.
We'll do one of her like originals. Click this one on the top. Yeah.
Oh, it's this one.
We can't hear it.
Haha.
Can you guys hear it?
No.
Yeah.
You're not sharing it right now.
We're getting there. Can you hear it now? Girlie, I just want to hear the theremin, not your voice.
Fuck off. She's gonna sing. Don't worry. She's doing her loops.
Too subtle. We need alien theremin.
It's coming in.
Hold on, I'm gonna just go and find a theremin.
Just type theremin alien.
Over the rainbow.
Too much piano.
No, she's playing. No, she's coming out.
Give it back.
You're so
Let it
impatient.
go.
Alien.
Alien.
I want to play Mars Attacks.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so I'm not going to adjust the volume here.
Okay, relax.
Hell yeah.
This is an instrument that's pure vibes.
I mean, what is it?
No, but this one more so. It's magic.
This is what I wanted. It's really funny if Ayaan wakes up.
Yes, Nemesis, it is canon that Toxie slings huge dick. Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
The equivalent of playing like an arpeggio and it really impresses people. Don't understand how it
If I didn't want to talk about it, I wouldn't have read the comment. Like, I do lots of things.
What about Toxic Avengers Massive Dawn?
I want
They
to
were-
play this instrument.
they were
Does it
working
make
on-
this
now
sound
we
when
gotta,
you whip it
now we
out?
gotta talk about the Toxic Avengers Massive Dawn.
They were working on a 5th movie that is just in development hell because especially I think they stopped making it when Legendary did their remake, which we might never fucking see. The worst part is I almost went to the fucking film festival it premiered at because that's when The People's Joker was showing. But I was like, because I worked on that fucking movie, so I was like, yeah, I might as well see it. And then it was like, tickets are like $500. And I'm like, I have work anyway. No, I'll just catch it later. So now because at film festivals, you can't just buy the tickets to the movies you want to see. You buy the tickets to every fucking movie.
Yeah.
Like even the ones you're going to skip, it's like, no, you have access to the whole fucking thing, which I get. But I do not want to spend $500. And I also don't want to get a hotel in Austin.
Yeah.
Um,
If you worked on the film, then you should get free ticket.
Yeah, that was. I probably could have. If I messaged Vera about it, I probably could have. Honestly, I've even been putting off buying a coffee because I keep forgetting because I'm very stupid. But I see people like pull like screen grabs of the penguin scene from the dinner, and I'm like, I worked on that scene. I edited that one.
You were the penguin.
I wish. Creeper's scene got entirely cut because the actor who played him had discourse about him. Well, discourse, he got accused of shit. I don't know the specifics. So, very disappointing because I worked very hard on doing that whole fucking scene. I've sent some people the rough cuts of the scene, but I'm never going to post it because I don't want to do. Because if Vera plans to do another movie, I'm going to DM Vera on Twitter and be like, hey, I would like to do that again.
Hey, can I do Creeper?
No, well,
Can
more
I
like,
please-
I just went like, can you give me one scene to edit again?
You
Like,
can be Creeper.
like I think I got to do like 3 scenes, and then like I'm in the credits like 3 times because I had different jobs. Like I had to source some like stock footage. I had to source a bunch of shit. Can I jack his rider?
You should make Creeper a puppet and you can do the voice.
I've been thinking about like messaging Vera and be like, hey, can I do the People's Creeper as a spinoff? I've thought about it.
Creeper. Who will be playing the Creeper?
The puppet idea, I think, has some legs to it.
Yeah, give the puppet
very
legs.
puppet.
I think it would be. I think it would be funny to do a reverse Muppets movie thing.
Who else would you put in?
Okay, Jack Ryder, normal human.
Jack
being.
Ryder's a normal human being, but
Turns
Creeper
into
is,
a like
Creeper
a
is
puppet-sized puppet.
is
Is
like
he
a
a man or
Muppet.
is he a Muppet?
Yeah.
So now we should start. We've had a good time today, fellas.
This was a good live stream, even though
I wouldn't know who else is going to be in the Creeper movie.
Can we switch to my screen real fast? Because I need everyone else to experience what I just experienced real fast. I was just on this page and the trailer started, and I need you to see the moment I looked back at. And I will just say this when I because it was the first thing I saw with no context.
Yeah.
We'll just let it play because it's small. It's not going to get caught by copyright.
I don't even think that someone's looking for the copyright to this.
I doubt it. It's uploaded on YouTube anyway.
Okay.
This.
Oh.
It's just the clown bit. That I just saw it. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
What the fuck happens in Kabuki, man?
A lot seems to happen in Kabuki.
Why is the Boomafoo there?
The great thing about a trauma movie is that, like, if someone goes out a window, 9 times out of 10, someone actually went out that fucking window.
Cool.
What the
Okay.
fuck? Why the fuck is the Boomafoo there?
Me and you.
You saw the Boomafoo.
I did see Spoomafoo. That was really more of King Julian.
They're the same thing.
No, they're different.
They're all the Boomafoo.
different kind of
They're different-
lemurs.
Different kinds of lemurs.
King Julian is a ringtail lemur.
I might need to know what the fuck is happening in Kabuki Man.
He's having a good time.
That's not a ring-tailed lemur. That's the Boomafoo. Are you playing the Zaboomafoo? Google what kind of lemur he is. Because
he's the Boomafoo.
It's not a ring-tailed lemur.
All right.
He's got no rings on his tail.
You back it up.
His name is the Boomafoo.
He's pretty.
No, I think we can get 10 more minutes out of the Zaboomafoo argument.
Yes.
I don't know what a lemur is. Pull up Boomafoo.
Pull up King Julian.
I don't know.
King Julian.
You're not searching it because you know you're wrong.
No.
In the same way that I was the one who had to bring up pictures of Germa.
How did they teach the lemur how to talk? Is what I want to know.
They're wild.
It's a Muppet.
I don't
They
think
have
so.
both a clay Zaboomafoo.
I'm pretty sure that's Zaboom. That's a lemur.
And then the real Zaboomafoo.
The real
No,
lemur.
that's a lemur that can talk.
Oh my god, Zaboomafoo has a new grandson. Oh my god.
Nice.
Zaboomafoo fucks.
Anyways,
So you don't remember that episode? You don't remember
let's
the
end
episode
on
where
that.
Zaboomafoo
All
fucks?
right.
Zaboomafoo fucks.
Back it up.
All right. Good night, everybody. Let's get it.
Rare.
All right. It's been real, y'all. Thank you for another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. It's always weird.
Like, subscribe,
Zaboomafoo.
comment, whatever. Zaboomafoo.
Goodbye. Goodbye. We got
What
it.
the fuck? Hold on.
Okay. Yeah? Have we already pushed the button?
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
it's still live. Okay, what? Squid?
Why are they letting Kabuki Man around an uncaged baboon?
Okay, wait, pull that up.
For ending this long.
What the fuck? I feel like of all the things that could go fucking wrong in that moment, why is the
Drives? They gave that baboon a driver's license?
I fear he does not have a driver's license.
Oh no. He's driving without a license? He's gonna get arrested. It's gonna get pulled over. Wait a minute, he's a cop, he's fine. His friend's a cop. It's fine.
He's friends with a cop. It's fine.
Fine.
That's how my dad got away with
Anyway.
flipping a car. Okay, anyway. Good night. Goodbye, y'all. Like,
You did the
subscribe,
Batman
comment.
pose.
No
Good night,